And we are a go. Alright. Well, I'm not posting squat to Twitter, I guess. Twitter is broken right now. Because of course it is. Or X or whatever. But I figured I'd come back and play Pal World. It's been a hot minute. Let's see, what do I have here? Okay, I'll just take all of that right now. Yeah, it's been a bit. Besides, with the announcement of the new expansion that they're going to be dropping, along with that unexpectedly huge Terraria collab that they're gonna do. It's like, well, okay, I should probably play this a bit more. Because I have fun streaming this. I know it's not, like, the most popular of games currently, but I just want to have fun, man. I just want to have a good time. Let's see. Right, because I just got... Oh, I can make hot dogs. Okay, let's just get those made, I guess. I'm trying to remember what all I was doing before, because, again, it's been a hot minute. And... Alright. Well, thankfully, all of my bases are well fed at the moment. So I might do a little more exploration. I would also actually like to start finishing preparations for heading off to take on this guy. Yeah. The desert boss. Let's see, while he's working on that, let me actually double check. Okay, I do... Oh, wait. No, I do have that. Alright. And let's actually get a Giga Shield. And there we go. Better shield, more food. I do need to repair that real quick before I go and do anything fancy. Or not fancy, really. I'll just stick this here. Alright, alright, alright. So, I guess... Oh, wait, Yormantide's level 45. Ooh, hold up. Oh, that could be a really good pal to add to my, party. Alright. Oh, okay, well, first I'm gonna level up. Then we'll go for Yormantide. Large-scale stone oven. By becoming larger, multiple pals can work on it. Oh. There's a fire pal to light the flame. Yeah, I would actually really like that. And I'll grab the coin assembly. And that's pal metal. I don't think I know how to make pal metal yet, do I? Maybe I do. Well, if I do, I don't know. Hold on. Maybe I'm just being thick. No. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I know why I can't. I need... Do I have it unlocked? Electric kitchen. Okay, I do have the electric furnace. So... Pickaxe, axe, and... Oh, the gold assembly line. Oh, that requires pal metal. Well, that figures. Oh, but I need polymer and circuit boards. Okay. Let's see. Circuit. I need polymer for that too. Okay. Feeling down because of bad working conditions. My working conditions are fine, Dig Toys. You're lucky I don't have the work functions cranked up to 11. Alright, well, if I need that, I don't know that I really need that at the moment. So I will take that out, and do I have a good do mud? I don't recall. Impatient, nope, that's useless. Fit as a fiddle, max damage, okay. None of these matter, I guess, so... Alright, do mud. Where's my... Oh, there's my pedestal right behind me. There we go. Oh, I forgot I had eggs going. It has been a little over a month. Let's see, a flambell, a pen king, what's in the large frozen egg, and a Van Worm Crest. I'm sorry. Mastery of fasting. What the heck is that? Hunger decreases 20% slower. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Okay. I apologize for any weird audio. I was getting some audio feedback I didn't notice. My apologies. So, yeah, Van Worm Christ with Mastery of Fasting. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up that breeding calculator later. Oh, darn, they're also male. Yeah, I got Dainty Eater and a Diet Lover. Oh, if I could get those put onto him. Masochist? Let's see. You know what? I might as well just replace him with the Van Worm Christ. There's no reason to not. So, alright. Got a large scorching egg, and I'll chuck in a damp egg. Oh, wait, I have 3 open. And there. Alright. Now that that's all sorted, I can get back to what I was originally gonna do. I'm going for that, Yormantide. I don't know why I lost the name. I'm tired. I apologize. have not been sleeping the best, so I'm a little yee today. Alright. I do not care about any of you. I want the Yormantide. I'm so glad I remembered that Fenglope doesn't take fall damage. That could have ended very badly. And some free sulfur. And Fenglope murdering the local serpent population. Excellent work. You're making me proud. Alright. There he is. Emperor of the Sea. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave Fenglope out for a moment, because I forgot to grab my, one of my electric types. Alright. Ah, he looks cool. Fenglope, get him! Uh-oh. Oh, that's... Ow! I'm glad I have a beefy shield now. Oh, I didn't mean to switch to you. You stupid serpent, go away. Ah ha ha ha! I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Oh, holy crap. No, I didn't want to kill him! Ah, man. I did not expect... I forgot my Battalia does damage. Where's the stuff you dropped? I don't see it. Alright, let's just... I don't know how I'm moving what I would assume to weigh numerous tons. Okay, well... Whatever. Alright, at least I know there's another Yormantide out there. Oh, yeah, there's the... Can I get it? Oh, I can't get it. Well, that really sucks, actually. Alright, well, one Yormantide down. I don't know why that one's showing that I've defeated it. Oops, wait, I can't fast travel like that. Well, I mean, hey, at least we got the XP and the bonuses and whatnot. But I would very much like a Yormantide, because, come on, it's a water dragon. Beacon, get your wing out of the way. Or not Beacon, I'm sorry, you're Ragnahawk. Alright, whatever. I care about none of you. You are weak. The Syndicate is beneath me. Alright. I guess I'll just nab this over here. Oh, hey, it's a Fduck. It's a Thwack. Okay. You know what? Splatterina. My favorite serial killer pal. Oh, I've already captured 12 of them. Alright, let's switch over to Meowmere. Never mind, it was unnecessary. A workaholic Sweepa. If only Sweepa weren't virtually useless. Oh, chest. Let me grab this real quick. But I can say that in spite of me being very tired, I'm actually pretty happy today. I don't remember if I posted anything about it on Twitter, but Twitter is currently broken, so I can't check to see if I did. But I haven't been shy about talking about it, but my mother has been having health issues, and the chemotherapy that she's been undergoing has actually been working very well. So stupid. Yeah, so she's doing a lot better, which has taken a huge load off of my mind. But, ouch. Yeah, it has, obviously, the important thing is she's doing better. But I would be lying if I said it didn't take a huge amount of stress off of me as well. It's definitely made me reanalyze some things, and I'm also planning, because she is now out of my immediate family, at least that I know. I know nothing on my biological father's side, but on my mom's side, that's a big egg. Uh, this marks 4 out of 6 immediate family members who have had or do currently have cancer, including myself. Uh, Wait, let me rephrase. I do not have cancer that I know of. 6 people, including myself, 4 of them have cancer. The only one aside from myself being my grandmother, who, as far as we know, does not have cancer. Got some genetic testing done to check for any of the genetic markers to see, is there a predisposition to be more susceptible to cancer? Because apparently that's a thing. As far all I knew up till now was, yeah, it's possible to be predisposed to specific kinds of cancer. I didn't know it was possible to just be predisposed to getting cancer. So, because of that, depending on the results of that, I'm going to be talking to my doctor, and I'm basically just going to say, hey, we've had all of these people with these issues. Would you please... Oh, that's a lot of Moss Anda. Oh, I missed. But would you be willing to have me undergo yearly tests to check and make sure I'm not developing cancer? And if I am, I want to catch it as early as possible. Because I've seen enough for one lifetime. I've lost 2 family members to it now. I've seen what happens. I don't want that for myself. I don't want it for anyone, but, if I can catch it early in myself, if it should ever come to pass, then that way it's, it's done, it's sorted, and it can be taken care of before it gets to a point that there's nothing that can be done. So that's my current plan on that front. But with that said, I'm also pleased. Oh. Is that showing that I'm getting a headshot? That's new. I'm also happy because while I don't believe I've ever actually talked about it on stream, I am a long-time tabletop player. That, TTRPGs, D&D, Pathfinder, that sort of thing. My personal preference is Pathfinder. But a boss fight I have had planned for literal years for the campaign I'm running. Finally had a party actually get to that fight, and they actually did really well. But it's also probably the toughest fight they've had yet. So that was fun. It's been an honestly fun campaign to run. Not just because it's one I've had in the works for a very long time. There I got. Oh, that Moss Sandal was not worth the number of hyperspheres I spent on him. But yeah, the last time I tried to run this campaign, the party kind of imploded on itself. And I am in contact with a whole one of those people anymore. So, it's... Ow. Well, screw you. So, having a group now that's like, yeah, we want to play. Yeah, we're having fun. It makes me happy. It makes me very genuinely happy. And apparently they had fun with the fight. I gave them a run for their money, for sure. They had to... Oh, for crying out loud. I definitely gave them some good scares in that fight. For instance, one of the more lethal members of the party who inversely has basically no hit points. He is the epitome of squishy. Well, actually, two of them have very low hit points. Anyways, I gave them a bit of a heart attack because one of them was like, okay, I'm gonna go over here and I want to cast a spell on this guy. So I just told him, alright, give me a... what they refer to in Pathfinder as a concentration check. Basically, something is happening that's making it hard to focus on the magic you're trying to use. So... Ooh. Yeah, something not great is happening. So you better try and make sure you can actually focus enough to do your thing. He did, in fact, manage to pull it off. But he kinda panicked, because he's like, oh crap, I haven't had to do one of these before. And I had originally planned to, because one of the things he likes to do, something he's very fond of doing at this point. Oh, you stupid Yormantide. I only had 2 of those. Okay, it's okay. I caught him nonetheless. Lord of the Sea and Stronghold Strategist. Hello. Wait, what else did he drop? Oh, Precious Dragonstone. I do not need that. But yeah, and he also had an ability to, well, I say ability, it was a weapon specifically that is actually a Pathfinder weapon. Like, it's just a straight up, you can look it up and find it. That it's a dagger, because he had to switch to a dagger after their gunslinger disarmed him. It's like, okay, no worries. Okay, he is disarmed. Now he's got the dagger he's pulling out. Yeah, okay. No big deal. And then he threw the dagger. Then it was a big deal. It is, I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but basically it's a dagger that will effectively, what it has an ability to, when thrown, once per day, you can turn the thrown dagger into a lightning bolt. Just a straight up spell from the game. That deals a lot of damage. And unfortunately for them, the lightning bolt doesn't just hit one person, it hits everyone in a line. Out of 5 of the party members, 3 of them were lined up. You can pretty well guess how well that went. Oh, a meteor, you say? One did manage to dodge it. Their gunslinger. I forgot he has an ability that he can expend a resource called grit to do specific actions. One of them being, in this circumstance, to immediately move 5 feet in any direction. And yeah, it was smart of him. I forgot he could do that. So that's what he decided to do. He's just said, nope. I don't want that. I don't want to be, horribly, viciously slaughtered like that. And so it's like, okay, no problem. He avoided the attack. Which is like, good on him. Their main frontliner, he just tanked it because, well, he's a tank. He is the beefiest of boys. Okay, no worries. And he actually managed to succeed on the save to only take half the damage. Even better. The third member of the party was not so lucky. Oh, she was in fact very unlucky. She did not succeed on her attempt to only take half damage. So she took the full brunt of it, and that one attack almost knocked her out of the fight. Because she is very squishy. No one died. I don't actively try to kill my players. My focus is I want to have fun, I want my party to have fun, and I want to tell an interesting story. So, if someone dies, then, sometimes that's just what happens in these games. I know I just said I don't actively plan to kill my players. There is a very odd exception. I actually had one of my players come to me fairly recently and basically say, hey, I want to kill my current character. I was like, why? Are you not having fun with him? He says, no, I'm having fun, but I'm not used to... Anytime I've had a character die, it's usually been really dumb and very poorly done. I think you could actually handle this death well, and I want him to have a good death. I think it's fitting for him to have a good death. Besides, that might... Lily, quit that. What are you eating? Knock it off. You're just being a troublemaker today. Shame on you. Ugh. Anyways. So yeah, he says, no, I have faith that you could do it well. I like the character, but he deserves to have a good death. So I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Let's see, 20% increase in water damage and a 10% increase in player defense. Dang, okay. You know, I was gonna put him in a base, but I think he's better. He better serves in my party. Oh, and now I'm getting raided by PAL Genetic Research Elite Units. What the heck? That's very new. What the? I've never seen this. The heck are you guys? Looks like they've got a couple of, what are they? Lunaris. Okay, so they've got the 2 Lunaris and just a crap load of people. Alright, I'm gonna use Meowmere for this because I'm running very low on ammo. Oh, that worked. I'm not sure exactly what I did, but I did it. Wait. No, these don't light them on fire, do they? No, they don't. Okay. Well, thankfully, they're a fair few levels below me. Alright, Splatterina. Alright, I will try and take the Lunaris. Ow. Oh, crap, they are... Go. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I didn't mean to throw out my Splatterina. Oh, she just took out a bunch of them. Oh, respawn, respawn, respawn. Okay. And she fainted. That's a problem. Man, she took down a bunch of them, though. Alright. Don't let me off. Yormantide. It's Metal Axe. Oh, that's the Refined Metal Axe. I don't know why I had those in my inventory still. Oh, let me... Alright, well, I got my shotgun. Okay, you guys bring a lot of money. Alright, I'll sort my inventory in a minute. Okay, got him. Let's see. Drop. Did I pick it up automatically? No, I did not. Okay, let's drop that and discard the wood. There, that there. Okay. There we go. That's a lot of coins. And a training manual. Give me the training manual. Yormantide. That's going to you, bud. Alright, it looks like they are retreating. But you boys don't get off that easy. Wait, I thought I picked up electron... Oh, I did pick up circuit boards. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's that bug again. They just got teleported way off in the distance. I remember that. Yeah, no. You guys attacked me. You don't get away that easy. Oh, sweet. I got more stuff from him. More circuit boards. Well, those guys are going to despawn eventually. Alright. Much better. And let's see. Quick stack, sort, done. I've completely forgotten what I was talking about before. So let's see. Alright, well, let's head back here, drop off some materials. Alright, now then... Semi-automatic. Put that there. Okay. Oh, wait, nope, not this one. The weapons workbench. I require munitions. I lack the gunpowder for munitions. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, I've got plenty to make a bunch. And they'll knock it out in no time. And I can make more, allow the transport. And allow that as well. Oh, those guys are actually not despawning. Okay, then. Fine, fine. I will go send them to their maker. I do wonder what they're gonna do for the next update for this game. I mean, they've very much implied bigger, stronger bosses. Oh. I forgot I could somehow run people over with my bird. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do because I mean the implication was some pretty big beefy bosses, which I have talked about wanting to see more of. So I am very hopeful in that regard. Oh, it's the how did the Lunaris end up over here? I thought they got killed by my Splatterina. Oh, dagnabbit. Nope. Get in the ball. Okay, well, that one's staying. No. Stay. But they have also talked about adding new bosses as well. Or, I'm sorry, making some of the bosses, like, recruitable. So I'm curious about what exactly that's going to do. Because if they're gonna add something like that, that's if I remember right, they did a poll, and the poll was largely in favor of Zoe. So if we're getting Zoe as an actual recruitable, what specifically will that entail? Like, is she just gonna be a specialized person, kind of like the different people we can catch? Is she just gonna have like specific abilities, or what? Inquiring minds wish to know. I just had a thought. I know that's scary coming from me. Maybe just for kicks, I should set up just like a separate PAL base and start putting together like just pals, just having a base of collected pals that are most alike some of the VTubers that I watch, or maybe they're whatever company they might be a part of, things like that. Let's see, verdant egg, another floppy, a celery. All right, well I got my two huge eggs here. What's in this one? Suzaku Aqua. It was once believed to usher the rainy season. Whenever there was a flood the previous year, the people would relentlessly seek to call its numbers. Oh. Alright, what's the huge frozen egg going to be? A King Paka Christ. With a heart of ice, this pal is terrible at expressing its emotions. A solitary individual is pitiable, seen as too clumsy in the eyes of a Melpaka. I never thought I would feel bad for a King Paka. But anyways, I just it was just one of those thoughts that just came to mind. That could be kind of funny. Like how I know there's a mod somewhere that turns Ribbunny into Pipkin Pippa. So that could be kind of funny. I believe I don't remember if I saw one or let me see. Wait, oh, that's a watering 3. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But it was. Yeah, there's the King Pocket Christ. It should be down here. I could swear there was a Fox Sparks Christ. I could swear that I saw one. Maybe I saw something about it on Twitter? Okay, now I'm just curious. Okay, there is a Fox Sparks Christ. So, like, have that and name it Tenma. Or maybe just have, like, three of them. Or, well, I could go with two of them. Name one Tenma, name one Kirsha. Have a regular Fox Sparks, name it Smugalon. That could be kind of funny. Just have a VTuber base. It would be, much like most VTubers, it would be very unproductive. But it would be funny. Oh, crap. I actually like that idea. I'm gonna have to do that. At some point. Let's see. What did I get for... Oh, that's right. Alright. Get that built. Let's see. Who do I have? What was his skill again? Suzaku Aqua was just earthquake resistant. Okay. Well, he might be faster. Wait, Wings of Water. Oh, can be ridden as a flying mount. You know what? I'm just gonna swap him in. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay, I did have to put her in. My bad. I guess they patched that. Okay, let's see. I'll take those because I can sell them. That's used to make clothing. Eh, sure, I'll stick that in as well. Alright. Down to the small... Oh, nope. Yes, to the small settlement. I just... Oh, that's a terrible thought. I could have a, I could have a Doomud and name it Sakana, the CEO of Phase Connect. Oh, that would be... That could actually be pretty funny. Alright, let's see. Where was... Man, the controls for this are gonna really screw me over for Genshin tomorrow. Alright, what pals do you have? Oh, you've got a couple of actually pretty good Univolts. I could also sell... Oh, that's right, I have Jimmy. Eh. Wait, what do you want? You came to see a dire howl. Yeah, well, screw you. If it wasn't for the fact this place is filled to the brim with people, I would shoot you in the face. Let's see. Alright. I should probably start working on another PAL base so I can get just a proper farming area set up. I'm sorry, not farming, ranching area. That way I could have more farming pals to take care of all of this and ultimately have more of all of this. Let's see. Can I make more? Oh. Nope, I cannot. Well, nuts. But yeah, that way I could have more pals doing the actual farming, and then I could do a lot better with the ranch. Actually, off the top of my head, I need 2 more bases. Because I also need one for actual mining. Just that way I can have my mining and my uh, production separate a bit. Wait, you guys done already? Oh, that was the polymer. Let's see, well... I do need circuit boards. Oh, that's right, my beacon is nocturnal. I forgot. I forgore. Let's see. I need... I have the circuit boards for those. Okay, but I do just need more general polymer. Okay, so I can just wait on that, honestly. I guess I'll do a wee bit of exploring. Alright, let's see. Man, it really does suck just how much Pocket Pair is getting screwed by Nintendo at the moment. They are really trying their hardest to kneecap a competing brand. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be working all too well, considering Pocket Pair has been landing collaborations and deals with a variety of other things. I think there's, if I remember correctly, there is an anime in the works. There is, I know there also obviously there's the Terraria collaboration. So it's like they're not doing horribly. I just wish they weren't being effectively cut off at the knees. Because Nintendo got uppity. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy I have you, Yormantide. I don't even have to do anything. I could just sit here. Alright. I'll keep going this way. Let's see. Oh, that's just a regular brawn cherry. Hello. Welcome to my pals. You are my friend. Do not resist. Let's see. Got. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I made it. Okay. Let's see. I do still need to do more over in Sakurajima, but I don't think I'm a high enough level for most of the stuff over there. So I might just explore and then ignore the bulk of it. Then again, it was a great place for just running around and nabbing treasure chests and getting high-level pal spheres. Oh. I'll just drop that there. Hello, electric egg. Come to daddy. Nope, nope, nope. I overshot. There we go. Wait, what am I... Wait, there was a thing down here? Am I just that blind? Oh, I see it. I am, in fact, that blind. Alright, well, going down. Alright, a bunch of grenadiers and flamethrowers. Yormantide, take care of this for me. I just realized the flamethrower guys were shooting under him. You guys have really lousy aim. That... I murdered the Celere's buddy, and he's like, alright, I'm joining the fight. Wait, why is... Oh, right, the Bronze Cherry's in my party because I had to put the Splatterina in the PAL chest. Yormantide, stop smashing the cage! I'm trying to collect them. Okay, I'm at 12 now, so... I no longer care about you smashing him. Let's see, I've got Kelpsy already. Oh, I do not have as many as I thought I did. Oh. Don't get back in there. Okay, I really need to start Oh! Hold up, a nocturnal one. Okay, well, the Kelpsy I have been using just got replaced. I need all of the PAL fluids. Ooh. Okay. Up, 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 up. Okay. Get back up here. There we go. Let's see. There's a Fellbat over there. I might as well go take out the boss while I'm here. I don't really need another Fellbat. Oh, ah! Wrong button, wrong button. Up. Up, up, up. Okay. Yeah, just kind of screwing around for a bit while I wait for my more materials to create polymer. And also for my current favorite Dark Pal to heal up so I can put a Splatterina back in my party. Yes, I wish to enter the dungeon. Oh, you're already starting off angry. You thought you were the boss fight in here, Fellbat? Not even a little. Nope. Nope, stop moving. Oh, for crying out loud, my aim sucks right now. No. Get back in there. No, I said get back in there. You annoying pain in the butt. Get in there. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Fellbat. Bounty token. Oh, hey, Mammorest. Mammorest have, PAL oil. No. I hate the hitbox uh on Ragnarok. I really do. I have a load of these I've been needing to use. Oh. Alright, back in you go. I can keep going. I've collected an obscene amount of low-ranking PAL spheres. Hey, I figure if I keep chucking them at his head, sooner or later he's gonna get a concussion and just pass out and stay in the ball. That's how it works, right? Ow! No. Hey, got him finally. He had enough of the concussions. And... Wait, did I not get... I got no drops from that. Well... Screw you too, then, I guess. As janky as this game can be, I still like it. Much as moments like that annoy me, I do have a lot of fun with this game. I am glad to see all the improvements they've made, because I started playing Pal World day one. And the number of quality of life improvements they have made are so nice to see. I know the game is still technically in beta, but... or early access, I guess I should say. But there is a definite level of quality here for a game that came from such a small team. Is very nice to see. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. So that's probably part of the reason why I enjoy it so much is, in spite of the moments of scuff, there you can see the level of passion and care they put into the game, and the clear focus of wanting a game that's fun first. Shocking, I know, this day and age, with all these games that come out, and it's like, oh yeah, you gotta pay for a full price game. Oh, and by the way, there's also all these additional payments you have to make to do X, Y, or Z. Like, if you want to release cosmetics, I don't care. I know the Pocket Pair has at least talked about it. I don't think there are any paid cosmetics at the moment. I could be wrong. I haven't checked. But at the same time, like Monster Hunter, those games have paid cosmetics, but they're just cosmetics. So I honestly don't care. Like, if people want to pay a little extra to get some piece of armor they think looks cool, more power to you. As long as it isn't a necessary payment. You know, if you're gonna lock a substantial portion of the game behind payment systems, then I take issue. Like, or even I guess the armor, the cosmetics, I should specify. I mean pure cosmetics. Like, if you start making something effectively pay to win, then I get very unhappy. One of the games that was a good bad example of that being oh jeez. Okay. I need to okay. Didn't realize how far out that heat spread from that area. Jeez. What was I saying? Right. I know one of the games that I played a fair bit of that I got sick of it was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the last Assassin's Creed I played. Because I used to be a huge fan of the series. Because, well, I'm a history nerd. Why wouldn't I? But, Valhalla, it started off fine-ish, but it went from, hey, here's some neat cosmetic stuff, to, hey, here's weird sci-fi armor that basically looks like Iron Man and has all these weird fancy magical abilities that trivializes the game even on the hardest difficulty. Okay, I'm going the right way. That's where I start taking issue, because that very much becomes pay to win. And I know some people say, well, it's optional. You don't have to pay for it. Yes, that is true, but it incentivizes. It's trying to get you by saying, hey, sure, you could play the game normally. I don't know why I keep checking my map. I'm sorry. I'm sure that's getting annoying. You could absolutely just play the game normally, and there's no problem. Why is it a problem to have the option? It's like, because that takes away... What's the point of playing a game if I just get a press button and win thing? Like, I don't get the appeal. I understand wanting, a power fantasy type thing. But there comes a point where... okay, I am coming up to where I wanted to be. It gets to a point where it's like, then what's the purpose? It's one thing to say, I want the game to be easier. Okay. Most games have an option for that. It's called lower the difficulty. But I digress. When you start turning games, especially single-player games, into a pay-to-win, I don't like that. That's a big part of why I stopped playing Assassin's Creed games. At least anything past Valhalla. I kind of even regret Valhalla to an extent. Okay, I did get the Mamorest stuff. It was just up top. But yeah, it was disappointing. I won't deny. To see just what all lengths they went to further monetize a game that really didn't need it. I'm very glad to see there's been a lot of consumer pushback against that sort of thing, especially recently. Because the monetization for single-player games in that to that kind of degree, it's awful. It's like, why are you selling me something that is incomplete and making me pay extra to do a finished game? That's why so many people have been going back to older games. That's why I still play a lot of games that are considered older. Because, like, You know, at least those games respected my time. Like, shoot, I talked about Assassin's Creed. That's why nowadays, if I want to go back and play an Assassin's Creed game, I'll just go back and play one of the older Assassin's Creeds. There is basically no point in trying to play the newer ones. Oh, darn it. That did more damage than I wanted it to. Like, I think the... I guess my brain's just gonna hyperfixate on Assassin's Creed at the moment. Where is this person? How did I walk past you? There's no one here. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The series, for me, largely ended off with, Origins. I know it's not the most popular. Ah, okay, she was down here. I know it wasn't the most popular, which, fine, to each their own. But I thought the game still did a good job. Unfortunately, they decided to go the route of, Oh, okay, there we go, and I don't need bread. They went the route of trying to make it more of an RPG, which I don't understand why they felt the need to. Because I don't know. It was a weird direction to go. And then it was just further compounded by Odyssey, which, my opinion, it was a fun game, but it was a terrible Assassin's Creed game. The game itself as just a fantasy ancient Greece game, yeah, there's no problem. I think there's a lot of things that game did well. But that's when it really clicked that it wasn't Assassin's Creed anymore. Because there was just so much blurring of the lines between fantasy and historical fiction. Like, sure, it's what, you know, all the other games have been very grounded, very based in reality. Even the more fantastical elements in Odyssey, in Origins were still pretty grounded. It was like, yeah, these were these were glitches in the Animus, or there was one of them, I don't remember the full thing behind it. It's been a long while since I went back and played Origins. But it was at least semi-grounded. The more fantastical expansion was kind of meh, in my opinion. But that was easy enough to ignore. But they just leaned excessively into that element. Especially in Odyssey. And then we got the mess that was Valhalla, and I lost interest. Anywho. How am I supposed to get to that beacon? So, how are you folks doing today? Anything special going on? Any plans for the weekend? Let's see. Okay, seriously, how do I get down? Okay, it must be over this way? Question mark? Oh, there it is. Wow, I went right past the beacon. Alright. Alright, Ragnahawk, you're going away so I don't start wasting ammo again. There we go. But yeah, I hope y'all have something going over the weekend, even if it's just relaxing after a long day. Ah, I didn't want you to kill him. Well, too late now. For my part, I don't really have plans. Okay. Ah, didn't mean to hit that. I might try and see about making some, like, some sun tea. But other than that, my only plan for tomorrow is Genshin. Because tomorrow, we're going to Inazuma. I did get some stuff done. I ended up after my D&D game, well, Pathfinder, whatever, yesterday. I spent a lot longer playing Genshin than I had expected to. Next thing, I blinked, and it's like, oh crap, it's a half hour past midnight. I need to go sleep if I want to try and stream tomorrow. Oh, and there's another Ragnahawk. Electric egg. But I did get a fair bit of grinding done. Got some new loots and such. I got I ended up spending a lot of time in Sumeru, just because since some was Aki, someone who popped into chat, pointed out that there was a fast travel point there. It was like, oh, lovely. I never noticed that. Oh, and someone is at my door. One sec. I am back. Sorry, that was Mama Malum swinging by to drop off some medications of mine that she picked up, and also to give a brief update on some goings on. She got some good news, so I am very happy. She's keeps having to have blood transfusions, and for the first time in a long time, her blood levels or red blood cell levels, whatever, are actually doing good. They're at a level that they should be. So that's huge when she has been having to have like every other week basically blood transfusions because of just how bad it was. And I forget actually. Okay, I didn't have it placed out. So, good news. I am happy. Alrighty. I appreciate you guys sticking around while I was briefly AFK. Alright. Now, let's see. Blazing Cavern. If I auto-assign... Oh, wow, I just do not have the manpower to do that very well. Ah! But I do have... What? I didn't... I thought I canceled out of that. Oh. I guess I didn't. Alright, well. Let me swap back in my Splatterina. And sort. Okay. I got my Splatterina back. Now I can, you know, I will dispatch you guys here. There we go. And what else? Is there anything else I can use at the moment? No, it's the coal mine. I've got one of those. I thought I saw... Maybe it's under infrastructure? No? I could have sworn that I had something, an enhance thingy for my smelting through kindling. Yeah, technology unlocked. Oh, it unlocked the technology. It did not automatically unlock. Okay. I see. I see. Well, I guess let's go over and nab that Fanglope. What was I talking about before? Oh, right. In Genshin, I ran around Sumeru. I did my best to avoid things that looked important to story. I didn't want to accidentally spoil myself. I did see some weird things that I definitely have questions about. You are not killing that Relaxorus. Like, I saw some weird giant sand pyramid and a big what looked like a giant purple tear in the sky. You could try to answer them in non-spoiler ways. Okay, yeah, no, I saw giant pyramid and big purple tear in the sky, and I just avoided them. I did get one of my other archers, whose name escapes me, but one of my two Sumeru archers leveled. So I at least have that now. She is a... I got her cranked up to level 50. Wait, the Fanglope's over here? But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, you know, I'll get there eventually. I'm based on locations and everything. I'm assuming that Sumeru is after Inazuma. And well, come tomorrow, I am absolutely going to just dive straight into Inazuma. But hey, I mean, at least I've got a bit of diversity. So, Tevatha's ruins of ancient civilizations. Yeah, I've seen those. The desert and pyramids are ruins of King Deshret's civilization. Okay, yeah, I saw, because I did to get her leveled up, there was an area that was called I think it was the Tomb of King Deshret or something like that. I fought, honestly, the weakest world boss I've faced down yet to get upgrade materials for her. So at least I have an Animo archer now. But yeah, that whatever that boss's name was some construct. Okay, so there was a hidden thing in here. Yeah, it was just some construct, but it was... Have I done the quest, We Will Be Reunited? I don't believe so. I very intentionally avoided side quests in Subaru. I just wanted the goods to upgrade What's Her Butt and then avoided everything else. I don't know how I missed that. It's a main quest? Okay, no, I don't believe I have. I would have to double check. I'm awful with names. But I'm going to assume no. So where we left off before heading out towards Inazuma, it was I have to go listen to a speech from Ningguang, something about the Jade Citadel. My assumption is working on rebuilding the thing we dropped on the ancient Eldritch monster. It's a major story quest that sets the stage for things to come. Okay, so I would wager that I'm like very shortly before that. Maybe one or two quests. All I know is it was the setup to head towards Inazuma, figure out how to effectively smuggle me in. That sort of fun. But yeah, I am looking forward to it, definitely. I'm just glad to have a useful archer that isn't Amber. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, right. The supply drop. I forgot about the supply drop. I do also, because I got it towards the end of Wednesday's stream. But I did get, I don't remember her name. It was long, and I'm terrible with Asian names especially. Some, like, Raven Archer chick from Inazuma. So, at least now I can say I have a bit more variety when it comes to my ranged characters. I just have to get all that stuff. I just have to get them leveled. You'd suggest doing that quest before heading to Inazuma? Okay, because I've got 3 main quests, but 2 of them are currently blocked off, basically, and saying I have to complete some prerequisite. I was trying to get some of that done off stream, but I could not figure out what quests would actually do that. I did also end up doing a quest with... What was his name? I think it was Dane? Daneleaf, yeah. I did do that quest. I do kind of wish I had streamed that one. It should tell you what quests if you have... Well, I'm not in Genshin right now to check, but... Okay, I didn't realize that. So I'll have to take a gander later when I go and do my dailies. But, yeah, no, I am very much liking the story thus far. I would... You're just giving me some quality of life for when I play. Gotcha, yeah, I initially misread. Sorry about that. That's my bad there. Ow. But, yeah, so, well, at least I'm finally getting to a point where it's all good. Okay. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's nice getting to a point where I can actually start leveling most of the characters that I have. I didn't realize how many people I had from Inazuma. I've been collecting story keys from my dailies. Yes. I do need to start working on some of those. I actually kept meaning to ask those of you who actually know more about the game if those are just like short little almost one-off stories or if they are more involved lore bits. Alright, I am lost. Oh, no, I'm right where I wanted to be. Because if they're just like these short little, almost one-off type things, then I'll probably just do those on my own. But if they're a bit more involved, then I would probably want to stream them. You have Hangouts, which are a multi-ending short story. The story quests have major lore at times that can unlock new new bosses, even. Okay, I was kind of wondering what the difference between them was. So are the hangouts just like you can repeat them at like a day or 2 later or whatever? Archons usually get 2 story quests. Okay, I think I get it now. Yeah, because didn't they just release one for Venti? Yeah, the Hangouts are just some fun things at times. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, then yeah, I'll do the Hangouts on my own, but let me go boot PC and check. Okay. Okay, I believe it was Venti's that they dropped recently. I'm going. I believe so. Part of the only reason I know about that, at least I think I'm correct, is someone I follow on Twitter, Madam Savvy. She absolutely loves Venti and was just posting all sorts of stuff about him, and I'm just like, leading up to that update, it was a lot of. I can't wait to be able to see my husbando's story and whatnot. I'm just like, I know nothing about what's happening, but okay. I also choose to blame her for stealing my luck. She posted a bunch of good rolls on good polls on Twitter, and that was right around the same time that I got screwed out of Navia, so I choose to blame her. Venti was heavily involved in the newest interlude chapter. Okay, maybe that's what it was then. Maybe I misunderstood. I don't know. I'm still figuring things out. Actually, wait, I just had a thought. If you lose a 50-50, doesn't that mean that you're guaranteed the next 50-50? If so, then I'm at least sort of happy, because that means you believe so? Okay. Because if that's the case, then that means I'm guaranteed Raiden Shogun, which, while I remain disappointed that I didn't get my artillery waifu, I would still be okay with Raiden Shogun. I am curious. I'm out of. Is she, Because I'm getting mixed things from what I've seen with her. Is she a spear user or a sword user? She was the first Archon you pulled. Oh! Okay. I mean, she looks cool. I know I tried out her like test run thing, but off the top of my head I don't actually remember which one she was. Oh, her polearm is the main weapon, but the burst is a sword. Okay, that's why I was confused. Alright, because I was trying to figure out, do I need to try and get a good polearm for her? Do I need to level up some of my swords? What does she need? Hello, messenger of love. Sit on ground. Okay. I shall sit on ground. At least she's not asking me to sleep with her again. But, okay. I will... I'll have to take a look at what polearms I have. I might end up using the dragon spear that I got, just to have some use. Her best in slot is her signature weapon, but a close second will require a lot of grinding fishing to get. Well, I have been wanting to do more fishing. Now that I finally got it unlocked. Oh, I'm going the absolute wrong direction. Oh, there you are. A cattle rustler. And yeah, sure enough, he's summoning a cow. Oh, I missed. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna beat you up with my cat. Alright, there we go. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll go for her signature weapon if I can get her. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just also because I'm a mostly free to play player that I haven't been focusing on that as much. I say mostly because I picked up the Welkin thing last night. I realized, like, after I had already bought it, I'm like, why did I? Well, I guess I bought it. I've got it now. Whatever. It was $5. But yeah. I mean, if I can get enough Primogens, then I would be perfectly happy to go for her weapon as well. But yeah, I tend to prioritize the character first just because I want the cool characters. I've got crap loads of weapons. Also, Chronicled Wishes back, and you have choices now. Oh yeah, I did see that. I did tag whatever the fire archer there was. But that was before I knew I could go for let's see, I think I saw this Elizabeth before. Ah, there's a mine shaft. Yoimiya is great. Okay. Yeah, I figured at that point, I was like, I just need a replacement for Amber. But now that I have archers I can use... Alright, come here, Elizabeth. Yeah, no more of your suicide bombers. Or your suicide beamers, whatever. Ow! You're probably gonna pull for Kaza because you have a signature weapon. Oh, nice! I mean, yeah, if you've got the character, why not go for the signature weapon? That's what I've been doing in ZZZ. If I have... Now that some of the characters are starting to loop again, if I'm not worried about the new character, then might as well nab the signature thing. No, no, that's what I mean. If you have his signature weapon, why not pull for him? I'm just thinking, for me, it's usually the opposite issue of I have the character, just not the signature thing. I realize I did not communicate that well. I'm tired. I'm a little slow today. Though, it was, well, not last night. Speaking of sleep, I did have a weird Genshin-related dream not too long ago. It was so stupid. So I've talked about it a bit on stream. Some of the VA issues that Hoyo has been dealing with the whole SAG-AFTRA mess and whatnot. And I've been, of course, there are a lot more vocal people who have been critical, but I've been fairly critical of the voice actress for Paimon, because she has had some really stupid takes. Oh crap, you guys are starving? What happened to all your food? Ah, crap. Okay. Alright. I gotta go nab some more food. But it was, yeah, with her in mind, I guess, For whatever reason, my brain decided to latch onto that, and I had a dream that she got fired, and Hoyo contacted me to be the new voice of Paimon. Even in my dream, I'm like, but my Paimon voice is terrible. My Paimon voice is this. No one will like this. And they just said, we don't care. That's fine with us. I woke up from that dream very confused, but also very amused. It was very much a why kind of dream. But sometimes those are the most fun dreams to have. Why are you not cooking? Cook. Cook, Jesse. Yeah, it was just one of those out of the blue, what in the world was I smoking before I went to bed kind of dreams. Let's see. Pizza. Oh, wow, I've got plenty of stuff for pizza. Okay. Make the pizza, Ragnahawk. Well, yeah, I've got other things I need to do so they can take care of it. But yeah, I have been listening to the soundtrack more and more because it's just like, it has no right to be this good, especially after hearing some of the other bits in like Fontaine and Sumeru. I admit I am a sucker for a good Middle Eastern style soundtrack. Yeah, I'll make more of these. And oh, the Subaru soundtrack was so good. Alright, I am apparently in need of Paldium. Let's see. Well, I do have an obscene amount of stone at this point. Alright. There we go. Make me 1,000 Paldium. Help! I think I need help. You know what? Michael Jackson, eat your heart out. What happened? Okay, no, jumping. I'm still stuck. Okay, that fixed it. Sort of. No, I'm just vibrating now. Okay, maybe if I ride on a mount, that'll fix it. Okay, that fixed it. Oh! That is a new... That is a bug I have never seen. That... Oh... I mean... Maybe I should have kept it like that. No one in their right mind would want to fight me then. Let's see. Alright. Well, You know what? I'm going to sleep so my pals actually get their lazy butts to work. I do not have much for that. Oh, but I do have a lot of, let's see, stir-fried veggies or... Yeah, make salads. Alright, well, now that I don't even know what to call it, is over. Let's see. Oh, and my pals are falling out of the sky. Now, I should be good to make... Okay, ammunition's fine. Got my pal spheres. I can make some more pal spheres. Where's my ammo? I had you guys make a crap ton of ammo. Where is it? At least I thought I did. I am confused. Where's my ammunition? Oh, they know. Okay, just didn't get sorted. Never mind, I'm dumb. I don't really need those at the moment. Okay. So what I will do... Let's make... cloth. And... do not have the circuit boards for that. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Jeez, you guys finished the cloth already? Holy crap! Alright, well, I'm gonna switch to my cold weather gear. Drop off the last bits of my stuff, and I guess I'm gonna go try and find more quartz. Okay, that still requires work. How close are you guys to being done? Oh, you're actually mostly done. An infinite stamina Mossanda. Not great, but not terrible. Oh, another Mossanda. And yet another Mossanda. Oh, that's right, because I raided that nest. That's right. Okay, well, let's pop some of these guys in. See what else we get. I'm definitely glad I swung by. Blech. Let's see, mounted missile launcher, plasteel, oil extractor, Japanese style structure set, PAL armor. Okay, pure quartz mine, but I can't do that. Okay. What about... Ah, Yormantide. That's the main thing I wanted. An item retrieval machine. Lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. Yes. A large power generator. That actually looks very good to have on hand. Medium pouch. And I'll just leave these alone for the moment. Alright. So now that I can make a saddle for him. Wait, actually, do I not have... Oh, I need paldium fragments. Dagnabbit! Okay. I just want a saddle for my Yormantide, man. Okay, well, you guys are slowly but surely hauling the Paldium fragments. Well, you know what? I might as well just dismantle the one here since I'm slowly but surely migrating over. Alright. It's probably gonna take a while, but that's fine. And... You know, I will just stick it right here. Oop. No, I wanted to roll. Sort. Okay, I forgot to put the egg back. Because I'm brilliant like that. Okay. Where is it? There is it. And I've got pelt armors. I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about the ribbony. Okay. You know what? I should make another. I need to actually expand my storage here. There is it. There is it. There. And uncheck all. This is gonna be purely for the fruits. And yeah, just for fruits. Uncheck all. This is gonna be for that's other materials. Yeah, other materials and PAL materials, I think, is a good use for this one. Just make sure I got everything clicked over. Okay. And one more for good measure for weapons and ammo. So that. Uncheck all weapons, ammo. Oh, that's an armor. Okay, armors as well. Actually, wait. No, I don't need that just yet. And Amarest Steaks. Okay. Now we can go off on an adventure. Find some more quartz, and while that's all getting processed, once I get this done, I say we go give the whoever it was, I don't remember, it's been long enough, at the PIDF tower in the desert a shot. I'm not necessarily expecting to win that fight, but you know, it's worth a shot. What PAL does he use? No clue. How much damage is he gonna deal? I don't know if I want to think about that. Alright. Pure quartz. And of course it's white in the snow. Oh, Sibilix, I don't care about you. Nope, that's still not it. Up, 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 up. Nope, over here. That is not up. Ah. No. Come on. Come on. Okay. You know, maybe I shouldn't have played this on Friday. Oh, I'm gonna get so badly screwed over in Genshin tomorrow. I think I said that earlier, but it bears repeating. Alright. Where's a good place for quartz? That is an egg, but I'll take it regardless. Okay, well, most of the ice stuff is this way or over there. And that is... okay, that's... no, not what I thought it was. Alright, well, let's go check out over here, shall we? Oh, man, I don't even want to think about how badly that would wrench your arms. Like, that is just asking to pull the glider out, grab hold, and you keep going while your arms stay, still stuck to your glider. That would be a horrible last thing you see before you become a red smear. Granted, it would also be like something straight out of Looney Tunes or Tom and Jerry, but still not a great sight. See. Oh, that's kind of gnarly looking over there. That's a lot of gnarly looking over here. Oh, and there's a boss over there. What level are you, Mr. Boss Man? Level 45. Kidnapper. Oh, joy. Oh, hey, there's pure quartz right here. I do have to wonder, what someone who's just flat out called a kidnapper, why would you want to be out here? It would be one thing if you had like a small campsite even. Why out here in the Arctic? It's a lot harder to get ransom for someone when they're an icicle or a popsicle. Oh, hey, it's the Messenger of Love again. Hello? Okay, you just want to wave at me. Thank you. Oh, dang, she gave me a gold key. I think that's the best item I've gotten from her. I wonder what happens if I catch a Messenger of Love. I'll deal with that later. Ow! Oh, you hurt. Oh, you hurt a lot. Ragnahawk. Get him off me. No, that's not... That is the opposite of getting him off me. No. This is the worst game of Ring Around the Rosie. Okay, you know what? Oh, and he got me. You did not help, Pitalia. Oh, thank you for trying to heal my corpse. You're too kind. Thank you for taking a look at my dead body and saying, "Aw, here's a band-aid." Alright, well, now I gotta go back up there. Do I have any other cold weather gear? It's the thought that counts. She tried her best, I guess. I could swear I had some other cold weather gear. Not in there. Not in there. Not there. Not there. Nope. And nope. Alright. I guess I'll have to go make some. Oh, I went to the wrong base. Well, I guess since I'm here. Knock the rest of these out. Though huge verdant egg. Oh, a Verdash. Meh. A B-Guard, who's destructive. A Univolt. Okay, that's actually not bad. An Arsox, and last but not least... Correction, last and least. Oh. I put it in the wrong thing. Okay. Well, if I don't have any, then I guess I'm gonna have to craft some. Alright, one new set of... Oh, cancel. That's the regular stuff. I need... I do not have the engram for it. Oh dear. Alright. Cold resistant metal armor it is. And drop those off. Drop those off. Where is my armor? I just had you guys craft it. Where did someone take it and put it in here? Oh, you did. Okay. I'm not even mad. You actually did that very quickly. Whoa, Lylene knocked. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Let's go nab my stuff back. Give me my stuff back. Stop shooting my bird. Well, at least that gives me good confirmation that apparently laser weapons are broken as all get out. Oh, my Okay, so yeah, I just had cold-resistant metal armor. No wonder it was so weak. And there we go. Alright, well, maybe Splatterino will fare a bit better this time. It is kind of funny to me that the fuel tanks these guys have are just tiny versions of the big ones you can blow up on the oil rig. There we go. One down. Yeah, you better run. Oh. Alright, second one bites the dust. Okay, this is going a lot better. See, Splatterina, this is why I keep you on my team. You're a great craftsman, but you specifically are an even better mass murderer. There we go. You know what? Let's see. Are you a male Splatterina? You are a male Splatterina. You know what? I think you deserve a new name. I think that's an apt name for my party's serial killer, Jeffrey Dahmer. Or I suppose I could have, since their passive ability is a bonus to butchering, maybe I should... You know what? Yeah, Hannibal Lecter actually would be better. There we go. More pure quartz for me. Alright. Come here, Raggy. Let's see. Okay. I want to check out this Lylene Noct. Oh, Iceberg Mine Shaft. Okay. Alright. Please don't murder me, Lylene Noct. I can't say I come in peace, but, you know. Empress of the Abyss. Oh, that actually looks really sick. Oh, and I'm freezing to death in here. Okay, Ragnarok. No. Get your butt in here, Ragnarok. You have one job right now. I just ask that you don't kill her, because I would love something like this in my party. Potentially, at least. It depends entirely on her stat spread, because if she's really good with plants, then She's going to the farms. She's gonna go pick cabbages with Johnny Somali. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Woo! Okay, I'm dead. That hurt a lot. Okay. I mean, I could definitely do that. It's just gonna take some effort. It's just regular refined metal armor. Man, let's see, technology. Oh, I do have points left. Do have points. Is it enough? It is not enough. Oh, man. Okay, well that's gonna be an issue. Alright, so I will sleep because I believe the only reason I was starting to freeze to death was because of the time shift. Apparently my armor was not quite warm enough. Alright, let's see. I'll make a third set. I'm just gonna be drowning in cold resistant armor at this rate. Hey guys, long time no see. You remember that, Oh no, I don't have enough anymore. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's gonna be a big problem. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I really hope it works. Okay, Ragnarok is enough to keep me warm. So I can go in and get my cold gear. Well, I can go and get all my gear, but especially my cold resistant stuff. Where was that mine shaft? Right there in front of my face. Alrighty. Apparently, I am in desperate need of cold weather gear. Or, well, ice organs, mainly. Thank you for not being instantly hostile. Nope, okay, now you're hostile. Alright, I'm leaving. So I can do that. Oh, wait, I got 3 of those? Huh. Neat. Alright. Alright. There we go. Come on, Yormantide. Ooh. You have dragon attacks. Use them. Ow! Thank you for starting to use them. Oh, and my armor's damaged now. Ow. Okay. Stop focusing on me! Alright, you know what? Oh, holy crap! That dealt a lot more damage than I expected. Thank you, Petalia. Thank you for taking the hit for me. Alright, alright. Ah! Ow! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, it gave me a bit of a breather. Ooh. Ah, I didn't want you to kill her! Ah, man. Oh, well. I don't know if I would have been able to catch that. Oh, well. What's done is done. Oh, sweet. On the bright side, there's pure quartz in here. Man, I wanted to try and catch her. Oh, well. At least now I can go back to base with plenty of quartz. Then, yeah, once all that's going, we can go take on whoever's in charge of the desert base. And come on. There we go. There we are. Crap. I know I'm weighed down. That's fine. Diamond. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. And poof. Much better. Okay. Oh, wait, I can put that away, put that away, put that away. Belenoir Libero. Okay, there are multiple Belenoirs, apparently. I haven't even fought the first one yet. I guess I'll have to change that at some point. Alright. Where did I put it? Oh, I walked right past it. I need more palladium? Seriously? Oh, are they hauling it to a... I must have missed a chest. Because where the heck are you... Ah, that's where. No ores. No stone. Alright, that's whatever. Alright. There we are. I keep doing that. Oh, wait. Want to drop that. And I walked right past it again. Repair. Alright, alright. Make more polymer. There's all the polymer. And more circuit boards. Let's see, what about you? Mazzarina hamburger, Mazzarina cheeseburger. Ah, it's making me hungry. Alright, how about more pizza? And for you... Oh, man, that's a lot of pal metal. There we go. Just trying to make sure there's nothing else I need at the moment. I think I'll be good on ammo for the fight. Well, you know what? A little more wouldn't hurt. And I can make a weapon assembly. Oh, nope, I need... I believe it was just a plain... Yep, just a plain production assembly. No, why are you aligning with that? There we go. All right. Finally, I can upgrade. Now, what can you make? Oh, you can make so many things. Oh, so many things. Like, oh. Let's create one of them. All right. Drop those in there. I forgot to mute Discord, but that's okay. I don't know if it came through or not. Wait, what? Oh. I forgot it has that little icon of the boss next to it. So wait, does it have it for... Nope, okay, it only shows it if you've defeated the boss. Noted. Alright, grab some more ammunition. Actually, hold on, I'm curious. Do I have what I need? Nope, let me... Thank you. Oh, you know what? I haven't unlocked it, have I? Oop. I was thinking about the sphere assembly line. Oh, that's why I was... Okay. Sphere... Okay, I do have the sphere assembly line. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong thing, that's why. But I lack the resources still. Okay, that's all right. I just wanted to be sure on that front. Yeah, I'm not even going to touch that for right now. Let's go see if we can take on the PIDF. Oh. Well, first let's go check out that meteor. Because I think if it's over here, it's going to have the Xeno... Yeah, that guy. The Xeno Guard, that's what it was. Alright. Oh, that actually looks pretty sick. Oh. Oh, that guy just got ruined. Alright, Fanglo. Okay. Ouch. No, no touchy. I should have pulled out. I should have pulled him out. Man! I am real slow on the uptake today. Well, I will have to wait for another day to get Xenoguard. Alright, PIDF. Now I'm just peeved. I'm going to take out all of my frustrations on you. Let's see what we got. Alright, well, I guess I'm fighting the cops. What is that beard you've got? Oh, you've got a Phalaris. I don't know how I remembered that's the name of it, but... Alright, in that case, Yormantide. Ooh. Okay, I didn't quite pull him out in time. Ow! Oh, that is so much health. And Yormantide just chunked him. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm so glad I grabbed that Yormantide earlier. Okay. How? Nope. I gotta pull you out of that, bud. Oh, crap. I hadn't reloaded. Alright. Come on, baby. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, that's so much better. Alright, Yormantide, get out of there. And stop blocking my bullets! No. I don't know why you were back there. Do your job and kill him! Bully the nerd! Actually, who am I kidding? This is a rich boy running the PIDF. Bully the jock! No. There we go. Okay, get out of the way. Ow, nope. I may not have brought enough ammo. Alright. Oh, crap. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I got him out in time. Ow. Okay. Alright. Get back into the center. Why am I still burning? Alright. No, you don't. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, I might need to pull Yormantide out here in a minute. Ouch! Okay, that's a problem, that's a problem. And they're stuck inside each other. Alright, no, no, no. Pitalia, heal me. Ooh. Come on, come on. Nope, get out of there. Oh, well, thank you for tanking that shot for me, Hannibal. Okay. Your job is done. Yeah, no. Oh, I I think I might actually be able to do this. I think I might be able to do this. Ouch! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Okay, good. That hit him. Alright, yeah, wow, I did not bring enough ammo. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on, come on. Alright. No. I am saving you. Go, Meowmere! I really should not have put away my shotgun. I should have brought it with me. Yeah! Ha ha! First try. If that's how hard he was, the thought of how scary the guy in the Arctic area. Yeah, that whoever's in the Arctic, that's a scary thought. Alright, well. Sulfur mine! Don't mind if I do. Let's see. I still don't have enough points, do I? Oh, no, there it is. It was 4. I don't know why I was thinking that was 5. Yeah, I want the refined metal armor, to be sure. Alright. Uh-oh. Which base is running low on food now? Is it you? It is indeed you. You guys just keep eating all of the food. Alright, well, I'll check these real quick. Van Worm. Another Van Worm. Oops, I've still got 20 minutes. Another Van Worm. Okay, I guess I'm getting a lot of Van Worms. Okay. Just pop these on in. There. All right. Well, now that we've got him dealt with, I definitely need to set up a mining base. Now that I can get a lot of the important stuff. Hello, gorgeous. Alright, how about my ox? I don't know what voice I was trying to do there. Let's see. Boy, he's making a lot of palmetto. I forgot how much I queued up. Alright. I'm just gonna swing back here and sleep. Actually, before I do... Ah, that's right. I forgot I had you producing all of that salad. Alright. There we go. There, now you guys can eat. No, don't just start. Don't just lay down. Oh, for crying out loud. There. I do wish they would fix that. It's like, oh yeah, they're having an issue. They're starving or whatever. So they're gonna go lie down and continue starving. Instead of actually going to the food. Let's see, Serenity? Oh, right, that's that. Let's see. Oh, that's right, that's for you guys. Alright, well, I'll put out another one of you, since apparently I need more water. Alright. Let's see. I need... And I'll just take the whole thing. Oops. I don't need to fast travel, though. So... let's actually... not over here... Oh. Let's set up over here. Well, actually no, there's not as much space as I thought there was. Alright. Well, we're sticking with 2 bases up there for the moment. But I do want this other base to be nearby. So... okay, I need a little bit of stone. A little bit of wood. And... right here. Alright. And let's see... oh. Do I not? Hold up. Oh, I need more palladium fragments. Of course it's the palladium. Alright. Oh, there's a Mao. And a Swee. I guess I'll just chuck these guys in while I'm here. Every time, I swear, I go up to the stupid chest. Alright. Where the heck is all of my paldium going? Seriously. Where are you offloading the stuff? Okay, yeah, no chests in here. None there. None there. And I've checked these. Okay, so you're just not doing your job, apparently. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that earlier. Alright. Yeah, seriously, what is your deal over here? You know what? No more of any of those. You have lost your privileges. Your self-sustaining privileges have been officially revoked. Since apparently it makes you allergic to work. Let's see. I don't really need to stick any others around here at the moment. Okay. Much better. And I believe I have... No, wait, no, I don't. Never mind. Alright. That's fine for right now. Oops. Production. I need a crusher. Alright. And would you look at that? A nice, fancy new axe. Ooh, it actually looks kind of cool. I do wish they had different textures for some of the earlier axes. Because up through the refined metal stuff, the pickaxes and regular axes all look the same. And that's for that. Wait, I could just dump that in there. Call it good. Alright. Now, who's the poor sap I get to offload in here? Oh, nope, I can't unload any of them. Alright, how about the Pen Kings? Where are you guys? There you are. Oh. You are a conceited artisan, and you are... I don't know why it selected you. I'll just wait for a bit, I guess, until the other thing is done. And I'll just put that there. Alright, now do I have everything I need for a guild chest? I do, but I can't build another one yet. So I'm gonna do this in a bit of a funky way. I'm going to dismantle the guild chest here. Build it over here. Wait. I did not think that through. I don't know what I was thinking when I decided to do that. Okay, well, I just made life a little harder on myself. Okay, it's only gonna take you guys a few seconds. Alright, and back in your box. So, I need Paldium. I don't know why I decided to make life harder on myself. I don't know why I did it this way. I should have destroyed the one here, because all the other resources to make it are here. Okay, and how much was... Okay, that's right, it was the ancient civilization parts. And might as well grab them there. And grab them there. Okay. Now that I'm done making my life that much more of a headache... There we go. Alright, Splatterina, you get working on that as well. And done. There. Alright, those are done. Alright, fine. I might as well nab these two real quick. Direhowl and a Kelpsy Ignis. Alright. I'll be honest, we have accomplished more today than I had initially expected to. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's the large power generator. Oops. Alright. And for this base, I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm just gonna place these around the edge. Why are you chopping the tree? I do not need you to chop the tree. I need you to build. Alright. And yeah, I'm going to set this up as my resource production. And that should make life ever so much easier for me. And I'll be able to start devoting some of my other pals to, well, more manufacturing. Granted, that's my current manufacturing capacities are not terrible. But, you know, it could always be better. You know, I'm an industrialist here. Why wouldn't I want to? Besides, there are no laws against the pals. There's no PAL labor laws. And as far as I'm aware, there are no there are no pals smart enough to try and unionize. Which is good, because I don't want to have to justify bringing in Pinkertons. And I'll just drop a wall there. Oh, I forgot you can only have so many of these placed at once. Crap. No wonder you weren't building them behind me. I completely forgot. Come on, over here. Where are you going? What? Why? Why? That was the long way, Hannibal. Why? No, not logging. Building. All right. That should be good enough. Well, except for that little bit over there. Alright. Now let's not screw this up this time, huh? Yes, I'm talking to myself when I say that. Okay. There, that did not work at all, actually. Hold on. How did I have it? Ah, that must be how I had it. And then I'll just put a wall right there. And we're good. Now, let's see. I will need a Stone pit. And alright. Ore mining site. I'll be able to go back and make those. Same for those. Okay. I will have to go mine some lumber. Or go mine some lumber. Go mine some sulfur. Jeez. Okay, and get that built. And you know what? I'm just gonna bring in the task force here. Well, they're gonna go do some logging, whatever. There. That'll be, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, insufficient materials. I'm out of nails. Okay, that's fine. Get that built. Let's see. That's the ore mining. That is... okay. All right. Now I can... let's see, because I've got the Reptyros doing some of the mining. Alright, I want to sort, actually, by their mining ability. Actually, no. Work suitability. They're 3s. Those guys are all 2s. Okay. I might need to go get some more dig toys. I'm thinking. It's not doing too good, but it's going slowly. Okay, so I would be able to bring in... okay, actually, these guys might be better. So let's replace you with that. You with that. Wikipedia number. Turn off that. And let's drop in. I'm gonna replace you. I'm gonna replace you. And I will replace... well... yeah, I'll replace you. Okay. Now comes the fun part of dismantling all these things. I still wish they would make it so you could rename your bases. I do need transporting, work suitability. Let's see, Serenity is active cooldown. Yeah, the Van Worms would actually be better here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I would also need... I would like a beacon. That's the infinite stamina one. That's fine, honestly. And I will put in... Alright. Nimble, slacker. I don't want a slacker one. Mine Foreman. If nothing else, that's thematically fitting. And I will put in... No, I don't want a slacker. Downtrodden, that's defense. Dragon Killer. Coward. There we are. Alright. One big ore mining site. And one coal mine. Okay, I require for my pals. I need a lot of nails. Okay. Alright, well, I better get the manufacturing then. Like so. And let me see, what? All materials. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't have any sulfur left. Just wanted to check. Oh my word. And you know what? Make some more polymer while you guys are at it. And here we shall make stir-fried vegetables. Oops, wait, actually. Okay, that's right. I have the two Ragnahawks. That's right. Now then, back to a lot of big beds. That will be... Actually, that's the 3 they need. Alright, go make the other one. Get out of the way. Okay. And I need some hot springs. You know, this actually, at current moment, wouldn't be a terrible place to work. I can absolutely change that in the future. 2, 3. I'll put in a fourth one for good measure. All right. And a monitoring stand. Nope, nope. V, thank you. Yeah, you guys, your whole purpose is that. Your purpose is hauling. Well, I'll allow some handicraft. Now let's see, where are... Okay, there's the Reptyros. Or Loving Beast. Oh, improves efficiency of mining ores while mounted. Meh. And a U. And I believe I had some other dig toys somewhere. Alright. Easiest way of doing this. Oh, okay. I did have others. Till I can get something better. Oh, and I am in need of many more beds now. No, get out of the way, Mossanda. There. Okay, the beds are done. Move. There, 14, 15, 16. $17, 18. There we go. And now I do need... oh. Alright, I don't need the splatterinas anymore. So let's switch this over to lumbering. And... oh, those guys are 3 as well. Alright. The life purpose you both serve. Yep, as I'm right-clicking. Your entire purpose is to log. Alright. Fixed assignments. Your primary focus is ore mining. Same as you. I will put 2 of you there. And 2 of you there. Alright. That should be good. And they haul it all right back to here. Alright, how about the food being made? Alright, I will take all of that. happily. I wish there was an easier way to automate some of this, but I'm sure that's not a priority at the moment. Let's see. So I need more of that. I need more ingots, which I have plenty of. I need sulfur. Okay, that's gonna be my immediate focus, is the sulfur. Fortunately, I can go to Mount Obsidian. And... oh crap, I can't use my, I can't use my fly-in mount because it'll make me roast to death. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm going to leave and then come back with a different pal. Where is my... oh, that's right. I put the beacon I normally use to, work. Oh, well. Alright, I'll just use a slightly inferior beacon. This is just meant to be a very short term anyways. Alright, 100 sulfur. I'm also keeping my eyes out for any more huge eggs. Because this seems to be a great place to find huge fire-based eggs. Oh, that's right. I'm out of ammo. I need to fix that. That is not the priority. Holy crap! Okay, this Palmetto pickaxe is nothing to scoff at. Alright, well, I've already got 80. And there's 120. And there's a huge egg. Hello, Egu. Let's see, there's... I'm out of ammo. I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. I was thinking maybe I'll go for that Reptyro. Nah. Nah, I'll be good. I'll be smart. And what is my... oh, I've still got plenty of storage space. Shoot, I just need one more sulfur vein and I'll be able to make 2. Actually, that might not be a bad idea, come to think of it. Alright. I'm curious, because I remember seeing Blazamut. He is a 49. I might actually be able to start going for them. That could actually be a good idea. Let's see... okay. Yeah, I don't have enough carry weight for anymore, but that's fine. I'll be honest, it feels like I've made a lot more progress than I had expected to. It's only been like 3.5 hours, and oh, I could not be happier. Alright, well, I guess let's go get some sulfur mines built. Alright, where's the sulfur mine? Alrighty, boys. I got a little something for ya. More work! Isn't that just fantastic? Alright. This one finished up. And this one. There we go. Alright. Actually, I meant C. I wanted C. Alright, you go to the sulfur mine. And I... Yeah, I'm gonna need more ammo before I do anything else. But it might not be a bad idea for me to look at going after Blazamut. In fact, I think that would actually be my best bet right now. Alright, ammo 30. That will be 150. Let's see, electric. Oh, I can make an electric medicine workbench. But where do I want to put it? I'll just put it. Actually, wait, no. Because I need. Where was it? Oh, right, it was in here. That's right. There. Oh, I got a little off. A little bit off from where I wanted it. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should move my Anubis over to the mining base as well. Oh. Goodbye, hyperspheres. I can only make 15. Oh, I can only make 15 because of my carbon fiber. That's fine. I will just make more carbon fiber. And for you, I want more charcoal. Let's see. Oh. How goes production? It's going. Ugh, I got more accomplished earlier on in the stream than I expected to, so I'm just like, okay, well, I might as well work a bit more on my slave labor. No, I need more carrots. Yeah, I managed to, much to my surprise, beat the Tower of the PIDF. So it's like, oh, well, in this case, wait, oh crap! No wonder nothing was happening there. I forgot to get someone to actually use the water wheel. You. All right, go start grinding. So right now, I'm just kind of improving on what I've got going. I did not realize just how badly I needed to update some of my stuff. Alright, and I can make more circuit boards. I've basically just got a train of splatterinas here. They were earlier kind of having like a mosh pit right here because this was full up and the rest were just constantly moving back and forth to the guild chest. You could have put some music over that and called it a rave and I would have believed you. Alright, well, now that I've got that... Come on... There we go. Nah, it's a little off kilter, but whatever. There we are. Oh, wait, okay, there's one whole new weapon I can make now. That sounds about right. Alright, just give me more rifle ammo. Alrighty, let's see. Doing good on that front. Let's see how my farmers, who seem to be very skilled at starving to death, are doing. Okay, they're not starving. That's a plus. Alright. Egg number 1. Oh! An artisan Kelpsie Ignis. That's actually very nice to have. Another Kelpsie Ignis. Another one. Jeez. Oh, sweet. A Ragnahawk with no bonuses. And a Foxicle. That's a new one. On nights when the aurora is visible, it looks up to the sky and begins to howl a beautiful song. This does, however, leave it vulnerable to attacks from enemies. Well... Boy, that sounds like the Foxicles are the pandas of Palworld. Alrighty. What more do you need here? Okay. Do I... actually, I'm curious. Do I... Nope, I'm still missing one. Jeez, I need more haulers, apparently. Holy crap. There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna work on making another base. I'll at least get the initial bits set up off stream so as to not bore you guys to tears. Alright, where are my... There they are. Let's see... which one am I going to replace you with, Anubis? Where's... I just saw it. Where is the conceited... Ah, there he is. There. Come on, a newbie. You're going to the mining base. Why is my Blasomut upset? What are you upset for? You've got a nice thing going here. Alright. And for the sulfur mine... I can't... Okay, it's that issue again. Let me double check. Yeah, he is level 49. No, I got ammo. Might as well give it a shot. Make another friend. Why not? I got some legendary spheres now. And something's falling out of the sky. Oh, it's a supply drop. I will happily take whatever's in there. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, let's see. Oh, stamina. Let's see. I've got 380. Oh, these give 20. Hey, 420. Funny number. Alright, Blasomut, were you... I can't remember. I think Blasomut's just fire type. I think. Alright, and I vaguely remember seeing the mine to get down to him over this way. Oh, I miss having infinite stamina. I probably should have just swapped out the beacon. Whatever. Someday, in about 10 more levels, I'll be able to actually go after the fastest mount. There, alright. Nope. Stay in the ball. I have a job for you. I said stay. I do not want to do this again. I don't want to just sit here chucking balls at you. Okay. I'm not a fan of just throwing my balls around at anyone who's walking by. Why did you guys spawn here? I don't think you're supposed to spawn here. Anyone up for a fish fry? Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot Fanglope can spawn over here. Okay, so Blasomut is on the other side. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be a different, or it'll be the opposite gender of whatever my current Blasomut is, and I'll be able to just breed them. That would save me a lot of hassle. I'm not counting on that, but it would be nice. It would be nice if the game threw me a bone every once in a while. What? Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned, Iron? Iron. Yeah. I'm a little slow on the uptake today. I'm tired. So. Where the heck was the stupid entrance? Was it over here? Just realized it draws a lot from Ark Survival Evolved more than you realize. Yeah, they've definitely adopted a lot of uh survival game mechanics. They took inspiration from a lot of different games. But honestly, I think it works. I mean, I'm a long time. I played Ark for. Shoot, I don't even know how long. I still go back and play Ark every now and again. I mean, it absolutely works. It's fun. It's not as punishing as Ark can be. I lost count of the number of times I got the crap beat out of me by just some random alpha walking into my supposedly well defended base. It's an interesting game. It is. Yeah, I one thing I definitely like about Pal World. Oh, I'm very much going the wrong way. Over Arc is the ability to automate a lot of things. To have your pals doing stuff at your base actively instead of just sitting around doing nothing. In that regard, it's a bit more similar to like Conan Exiles, but they're a bit more proactive. Then again, I haven't touched Conan Exiles in a while, so I don't know if maybe they've made some adjustments or not. Yeah. I had an entire base get wiped when the update first introduced alphas. I was just chilling, and an alpha raptor came in and killed a bunch of my stuff. I was so ticked off. For some random alpha Rex to storm in and wreck the place. Exactly. Or when Gigas could spawn a little more wide range. Back before they heavily nerfed them. I had that happen once or twice. Just like, oh yeah, here's my base. Well, that's not my base anymore. Had that happen with a buddy of mine back when I first. Well, I shouldn't say first. Early on in Ark's lifetime, there was my base. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, we had a base. It was entirely walled off by stone behemoth gates. It was great. It was fine. And while we were both offline, this Giga just walked in, destroyed our gates, destroyed everything, really, broke in, and killed the Giga we had spent like 5 hours to knock out and tame. It just walked in and killed it. And destroyed all our stuff. The elemental beasts mod it makes it so much worse. I believe it. I never used that mod, but I've seen it. Okay, seriously, how do I get into the Blazamut? I am so confused. I do not like these gurgling noises I'm hearing. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Ark. I think it's my second most played game. I miss the days before Survival Ascended. I I am not touching Ark Survival Ascended. Pros, you can get DRXs with the ability to inflict torpor. Okay, that is kind of a scary thought. I know there's one mod I played with a bit. I never got too into it. But it was Sid's Hybrids. That one was a fun mod to just create all these horrible amalgamations of dinos. Cause of the elemental alphas, exactly. What's worse than a normal Alpha Rex? An Alpha Rex that also deals lightning damage. If I'm thinking of the right mod, at least. Okay, yep, I am thinking of the right one. It's been a while since I've looked at many of those mods. Oh, there it is. I think. Is this just a regular mine? Oh, that's just a regular dungeon. Darn it! I care not for the dungeon. I want the Blazamut. Or a Giga with the ability to set you on fire. Yeah, that's a whole new level of terrifying. I don't know, one memory I have of when I used to play Ark a lot more was shortly after Ragnarok dropped. Which, I mean, I don't hate the map. I mean, it was definitely a step up from most of the custom maps. It still is, really. But one thing that absolutely ruined the map for me for a long time, there was some weird bug with the desert cave dungeon, whatever you want to call it. We had a private server. I went in with 3 other people. We fought our way through, figured out the puzzles. We were having a great old time. Until we got to the final boss of the dungeon, which was just a dual boss fight with 2 ghost dinos. Which, whatever. We managed to... It took us forever to beat them. But we did. The problem was, those of us who died, it would drop the bag under the map. And when the bosses were defeated, it wiped it. Myself and 1 or 2 other people lost full sets of ascended gear. Lots of ammunition, all sorts of valuable stuff. Because the game just deleted it. Like, you died? That sucks. And then to top it all off, I know I use this analogy a lot. The icing on a really crappy cake, it didn't unlock the area it was supposed to for the artifacts. So we went down there, killed the bosses, and lost a lot of stuff for it. We were also ticked off. The guy who had the admin commands just said, "You know what? Screw this!" And he used the ghost command to just phase through the walls and take the relics. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, no, I actually come to think of it, to this day, I don't believe I've ever gone back and done that dungeon again. I haven't really touched Ragnarok in a long time, but yeah, I do have some very good memories. Like the time there was one time, uh, one of my buddies went AFK for a bit, and we just kept tranquilizing each other. So just as he got back, I finished tranquilizing him, knocked him out, and then I just took a bunch of well, actually no, I'm sorry, that was later. But I took some feces that I'd picked up, and in this instance it was mine, and I shoved it in his inventory, and then helped him wake up. And so he just goes, "Did you put poop on me?" "Oh, you know what? Screw you." And he goes quiet for a moment. "Oh no! I ate your poop. I ate your crap. What the heck?" I was like, "Wait, what?" "I hit the wrong button. I didn't want to eat it." I was like, "No, no, my guy, that wasn't chocolate I put in your inventory." He didn't live that one down for a while, and then because we were all being very childish that day, I just ended up painting penises on his dinosaurs and on his unconscious body. It took him about 2 weeks before he finally took his armor off and realized that there was a large phallus painted on his chest. I wasn't even online. I just got this random DM from him. Like, "Did you paint a penis on me?" "Yeah, like 2 weeks ago." Okay, you're just one of you. Yeah, we had some good times screwing around. I don't think we ever actually finished ascending off of a single map. We would always end up not really getting bored, but we'd get distracted with some other game, go play that for a while, and then just come back later and say, let's start over. Just labeled him for... it would have been great. Yeah, hindsight and all that, but what made it really funny was all of this was happening while we were trying to go in and take on one of the caves on the island. It was the swamp cave, if I remember correctly. And the whole time, we're just... we just kept knocking each other out. Okay, seriously. I'm way off from where I want to be. Ugh. Good memories. I have asked some of them. Those are some massive crystals. Yeah, though they are, I believe, lore-wise, if I have understood correctly, they are like actual artificial... I say artificial. They're like actual structures that you just can't access. The lore of Palworld is kind of weird, but not in a bad way. They've done a good job of raising a lot of questions about what is all of this stuff, why is it here? And to my knowledge, we have really not much in the way of answers. Basically, anyone you come across in this is someone else from not in this region that has effectively set up their own little conclave of power. Even the so-called law enforcement are not really good people. Now you're getting Subnautica Precursor vibes knowing that? I don't actually know that much about Subnautica, other than I would like to play it at some point. Subnautica is one of those, I like survival games, but at the same time, I've learned the hard way. I think the term thalassophobia is kind of overused because everyone says, I have thalassophobia. But I actually have it, and I don't like it. It's fun, it will give you thalassophobia. Lovely! Oops, that is the wrong pal. Yeah, I would love to play that at some point. I remember watching an old playthrough, but that was a long time ago, and I'm sure there's been a lot of updates since then. Alright, yeah, I'll just drop that one on Yormantide as well. No, that's that stupid dungeon again. Sithorvin did it? The name sounds vaguely familiar. If I remember, I think the playthrough I watched was... Shoot, was it, like... Markiplier, I think? I used to watch a lot of Markiplier when I was a teenager and a young adult. Let's see. This is driving me nuts. As we all did and some still do. Yeah, I mean, they're... Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, they are both still very large content creators. I may not really care for their content anymore, but hey, they got big for a reason. Some of the old guard, if you will. Just as a nostalgia trip. Yeah. I think there's, no, I'm sorry, not one. There are two people, they don't really do much on YouTube anymore. They've kind of gone more the route of, oh, there's the entry. Okay, I'm marking this spot. There. The king decided to retire to the wilderness. There's two of the what I would call YouTube old guard who still make content. Gassy Mexican and Mr. Sark. They still actively stream. I used to watch especially Gassy Mexican a lot. He was my reason for wanting to become a voice actor. Because, well, let's be honest, he did some very good impressions and such. Ow! New pet found? Yep. Oh, I hatched one from an egg. This one is just coming home. Ow, I do not like being on fire. Oh, am I just gonna straight up... What? Okay. Guess I'll die. That was... Oh, it must be because he lit me on fire. Alright, well. You love how Garand is in the game? Oh, I love it. When I found out it's got the ping and everything, I said, nope, I'm keeping this. This is mine. I will upgrade eventually, but for now, there are many rifles like it, but this one is mine. Yes, it has the actual Grand Ping. It is a thing of beauty. Hmm. Let's see to make. Alright. They might be able to produce it quickly enough. Yeah, if you haven't played Pal World, I do highly recommend it. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of very intentionally stupid fun. More reason to get a job. Oh, I feel that one. Best of luck to you on that regard. But yeah, no, this they're actually still updating this game. Like it's still in beta. Or I keep saying beta. It's still in early access, whatever. They part of the reason I wanted to play was because they announced they've got a small scale collaboration with Terraria of all games currently, but they're actually gonna be having a much bigger one. Their next update is going to be a large uh, collaboration with Terraria, to the point of apparently they're adding just flat out creatures from Terraria and even one of the bosses from that game into Pal World. And I'm just like, I never played Terraria, but this looks like it'll be interesting. Let's see, I need a little more. Yeah. Like, I've been trying to do a lot, but they've got, there's 2 expansions that they've released. Which boss, though? That I don't actually know. I believe... Let me look it up while these guys are doing their thing. Let's see. That's right. It was called Tides of Terraria. And... Let me scroll back a bit. Okay, nope, that's not gonna show it. It is taking forever to load is what it is. They haven't announced... I don't think they announced which boss it is. But it did show, like, a giant eyeball. Okay, there. Looks like, Twitter is actually working again. Here, I'll switch, okay, maybe I won't switch over to Firefox, it's not gonna let me. Oh, wait, there we go. That's what they showed as one of their big teasers. It's one of the first bosses. Okay. But I mean, that'll still be very interesting to see what happens with that. I am actually very curious. I mean, I don't know. I'm a fan of, like, crossovers done right. Just wait until you see the second phase. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be horrific, I'm sure. But yeah, I like a good, well done crossover. Like, shoot, Monster Hunter Wilds just released one, and it is literally just they added Akuma into the game, and you get you get to just do button mashing to punch the crap out of monsters dressed as Akuma. No idea how true that statement is. Uh-oh. Now I'm scared a little bit. It'll be fun. I have no doubt it'll be a lot of fun. I like that even the Pal World devs have made it abundantly clear. Fun is the focus of the game. And that's one of the reasons I enjoy it, because it's fun. It's not some overly monetized garbage. It's just a genuinely fun game. Even when I'm getting the crap beat out of me like I did just a bit ago. Just hope they don't have the wall of flesh. That I'm vaguely familiar with. That would be... Well, I was gonna say that might be a little too dark, but then again, some of the stuff that is in this game is already pretty dark, so I retract that statement. Oh, never mind, I was just at the wrong angle. Get me off the torch. So yeah, I mean, they are also adding monsters from Terraria into Pal World that you'll actually be able to capture and... Well, I was gonna say tame, but tame is not the right word for it in this game. Defense, health. I'll go for the health. And where is... Okay, that got equipped. There's my grapple gun. Zombies, I'm not sure. Especially if they sprung that on you. That would be cool. I won't lie, that would be cool. Oh, here, real quick, since it got mentioned earlier. Grand ping. There are few... I can't think of a more satisfying sound in terms of guns, at least. Oh. Gorman Tide, get your big tail out of the way! Ow. Nope. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, maybe. Ow. Nope, no. Nope. Oh, okay, critical. Nope. Oh crap, I didn't reload. Whew. That was a little too close. Ah, that was a lot of too close. Yes! Oh, Musclehead and Artisan. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Second time's the charm, right? Okay, I'm stuck. I was able to avoid getting lit on fire and roasting alive again. Let's see. More health. Let's see. Oh, cold food box. So add an ice spell to it, and the food inside will be less likely to spoil. That's actually very nice to have. The ultimate sphere. Plasteel armor. A laser rifle. Huh. By processing crude oil and metal. Huh. Alright, I guess I will nab those. Still can't believe the M16 is 60 years old. I know, right? Oh, yeah, even just thinking about that makes me feel old. Time is an illusion. I wish my spine would beg to differ. There was a point in time one of my someone involved with the local public school. I didn't go to a public school, but the coach of the track team wanted me running track for him because I could, even though I was out of shape, I could out sprint most of his kids. If you wanted me to do an endurance run, that was a different story. But yeah, I almost did track. Only reason I didn't was because, well, mostly it was to do with family. Track meets were on Saturdays, and my family are, for the most part, very devout observers of different a sect of Judaism. So the Sabbath was a no-go. So I was like, but the Sabbath and all. Yep, exactly. So like, well, nuts. Because that was the one time I was actually interested in doing a sport. And that was mostly because I really liked, I really looked up to the guy the coach. Because he was and is a genuinely cool guy. And beyond even that, he has a great sense of humor. Let's see. I just kind of want to explore around a bit now. So I was like, oh, well, hey, maybe if he says I'd be good at it, maybe I would be. Well, nope. He always had some great stories. One of his favorites he liked to tell people was... I mean, I got it because I was an English and history nerd, so I got the joke. But he once got a whole room of high school boys to practically spit out their lunches. Because they were... As they're all sitting down eating lunch, he looks at this room full of teenagers and says, "Would you guys quit masticating with your mouths open?" And everyone was just like, what? Wait, who's doing what? I was like, I get the joke. He had to explain it to them. I wish I had been there for it. Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, he was also, he was he and his brother were both Army. I think Army Rangers, but I could be wrong on that. It's been a while. Uh, and they both got assigned to the same platoon. Well, slight issue with that. They're identical twins. So they got into a lot of shenanigans. One of my personal favorites being apparently they had a Marine drill sergeant come in to oversee some sort of a drill. And so he had them all standing at attention, and I don't remember all of it, but he said something, and the brother of this guy made some snarky comment under his breath. Well, Marine drill sergeant is a Marine drill sergeant. He heard. Apparently, according to this guy, not his brother, apparently the drill sergeant bent at a 90-degree angle at the waist, looked down the line, went marching straight over to the brother. Wait, hold on. What is Astagon? The heck is an Astagon? Went marching straight up to the brother. You have something to say, so-and-so? And, well, apparently, you don't... especially... Oh, wait for it. He knew he was in trouble no matter what, so he decided if he was gonna be in trouble, he might as well deserve it. Apparently, his exact words to this Marine drill sergeant was, "I'm sorry, sir. Would you like me to say it slower?" Like, oh, even I know. Not really, because it was very... it's another mine shaft. He didn't go full retard. It was intentional. He knew he was screwed, so he said, well, might as well get a laugh out of it. Apparently, he was running laps the rest of the day. And apparently everyone else in the platoon did not like that Marine drill sergeant. And since they didn't have to worry about him too much, since they were in the Army, not the Marines, they apparently cheered him on as he was running laps. They just sat there and applauded. Oh. Oh, that's gnarly looking. Hope you enjoy sweeping the water, Boot. Yep. One of many reasons I did not... Oh, I don't like the way he's looking at me. Oh, crap. That is ominous. Holy crap. Well, he's a level below the, other one. Hello, Tech Train, yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing this. Yormantide. Get him, big man. Oh, crap, he wants me again. No! How did you get up there? He wants... No! No, I don't swing that way! I don't swing that way, but I don't think he's taken no for an answer. Okay. Get a bit of breathing room. Okay. Like when the bard seduces the dragon, the DMS heads or tails. See, you say that, but I am that DM. Finds out. No, see, my favorite version of that is when the bard or whoever really doesn't ask what the dragon is, they just go for it. And it's just like, you're the one who didn't check. I never said the dragon was a she. And that's when I say, alright, now give me a constitution save. Constitution for what? Receiving. Thankfully, I've never had to actually pull that one. But I have cards up my sleeve for that possibility. Rolls for... Oh, I'm gonna remember that. Roll for circumference. Alright, well... I want to go... Hold on, actually, wait, I can just check the Palpedia. What the heck is an Astagon? A savage beast born of the abyss. Thou shalt not stand before the beast. Thou shalt not heed the beast. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Deals increased damage to ore, and you can obtain more ore while mounted. Oh, that's a tier 4 mining. Oh. Oh, that's very nice. Alright, well, I mentioned it earlier, but it was before you hopped in. So I run a tabletop game. It's Pathfinder. I run a Pathfinder game for a group of friends every Thursday. That's part of the reason I don't stream on Thursdays, is so I can actually properly do the stream. Or, I'm sorry, not the stream, the game. And they got to deal with a fight that caught them more than a little off guard. I told them before they got to this story arc, the gloves are starting to come off. Well, they fought the final fight of the story arc. The gloves came off. I gave their heavy hitter mage practically a heart attack because are we unintentionally role-playing as the villain teams from Pokemon? Oh no, it's very intentional. Like, you straight up are enslaving these pals to do labor for you. Also, they're not just pals. You can catch people in Pal World. They're not great, but you can also catch merchants and force them to sell you stuff. So you are not the good guy in this game. You keep forgetting. Oh yeah, it's one of the reasons I love this game. Let's see, oh, you've just got that. That's fine. You are also a tier 4 mining. Oh, well, that sucks. Musclehead and Artisan. That was an offset and a half. Wait, are you? Oh, and you're also. Do not take this out of context. You're also female. Oh, you absolutely can. Uh, this pal, Splatterina, even gives you bonuses for butchering, pals and such. Alright, Astagon, I don't know what your deal is, or how I am managing to lift this multi-ton dragon. But, get... No, I didn't say drown yourself. And he's sick. Of course he is. Well, that's ulcer and fracture. Crap, now I gotta go to my old base. Oh, the funniest one is Depresso. Because when he goes into one of the hot tub things to de-stress, he literally just floats face down in the water. Oh, wait, take one. Okay. Yeah, it's great. There are so many things that are so intentionally goofy. Please let me drown. Yeah. Made even funnier by the fact that for early game pals, they're probably one of the hardest workers. Astagon, would you... Okay. Feed. Eat. Take your medicine. There. Why are you upset? You just got here. There. Alright. Sulfur mine. I shall assign you. Okay, fine, not you. And there we go. Something, I don't know. Look, if you're that desperate, just sit on a Digtoise. My word. And then again, I guess that would add new meaning to the phrase getting drilled, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. Oh, hey, there he's actually sitting in it the way he meant to. Okay. Alright, nope, come here. Oops, wrong one. Lift. Yeah, I know. I can't see through your arm. There. Takes turn to sit on it and spin. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can't even make a better joke. Oh, you're not wrong. Let's see. Astagon, you don't need that. Blazamut. Yeah, you're both fine with that. Alright. Well, I think this is actually starting to go well. I'm not sure if I want to know how many resources they've been accumulating. Oh, jeez, that's a lot. Okay. I guess my manufacturers better get to work ASAP. Why is the Abyssal Dragon using a pickaxe? Every pal uses a pickaxe. I think that's just part of, like, the humor. It's just like, oh yeah, it's this giant monster using this dinky little pickaxe, or, yeah. Most pals, if they are harvesting lumber outside of, like, two, they'll just use an axe, regardless of how silly it might be. Alright, let's see. I need more circuit boards. A lot more circuit boards. Alright. Well, ladies. Time. Oh, wait, not time to get to work. First, you need to make polymer. Let's see. Don't get out of the way. I'm trying to use my grapple. Okay, let's just go ahead and make some of that. Factorio instincts are kicking in. Alright, there's a surprising amount of automation in this game. My only complaint is that you can't assign specific, like, haul this item from one container to another. If they would add that, I would be so happy. Because I would love for them to just say, hey, take, like, some of these resources in here. Like, say, the ore. Take the ore out of there, put it in here. But that's something I have to do manually. Unfortunately. There. Allow transport. There we go. Factory must expand. Always. And I couldn't even... I haven't actually really even played Factorio. I tried it. I just kind of got lost. That was a long time ago. I don't... Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot one of these days. Alright, well, another huge scorching egg. Another huge scorching egg. And a regular egg. Has the nickname of Cracktoria for a reason. I've watched people play it. I remember watching one VTuber play, and she is... Well, when I say she's autistic, she is actually autistic. And she also gets very strong bouts of OCD, so it was very funny watching her play the game. That was, Amanagawa Shina. She can be very neurotic, but in a really funny way. I don't watch her a ton, but I enjoy the streams I catch. Let's see. I need to... Well, you know what? You guys can actually start working on a lot of salads. Into magical mechanicus moments. Oh no. Now see, that scares me. I know enough Warhammer to know that's a scary thought right there. Oh, wait, can I finally use... Oh, it needs 5. Oh, you guys, that's right, you guys finished your expedition. Give me the loot. And sort. Okay. I remember I tried playing Factorio once with a buddy who is very, very technically savvy, and oh wait, actually, I want to put that in there. And he absolutely loves those types of games. He got me to play it with him once, and I just had to say, I'm sorry, man. I am lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Did it break or did this fix it? Oh. That's that's a terrifying sentiment for me. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. To the tiny settlement. Right, nope, nope, go. Okay. Okay, fine. What do you have in stock? I have an obscene amount of money. You know what? I could use horns. There we go. I'll take 150. Electric. Oh, but you're not selling ice organs. That's something I actually really need. Fine. And now I sell you a crap load of other stuff. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I know what I need to try and set up for. Okay, wait, I didn't go to the right one. Where are my electronics? Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. There, you were making the polymer so I could make the circuit boards. That's right. If you're not careful rather quickly, you could actually lose track of how the factory works. All that's missing is a little robot drones that work in tandem with the pals. I mean, well, I don't know if we'll get that, but I do like that the pals actually work well. They had a problem when the game first released that if you had a roof basically anywhere within the radius of your base, somehow you would get pals stuck up on the roof with no way to get down, and they would start starving to death. And it's like, how did you get up there? I'm a couple short. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I am just in need of more polymer. My entire well, yeah, this specific like foundry or whatever you want to call it is basically just home to almost entirely serial killers. How did you commit seppuku by no clipping? Pretty much. It got genuinely frustrating. Because it's like, how? How did you get up there? You have nubby little arms and no leg length. How? Why? Alright. Now see, here's one of the other fantastic aspects of the game. Fraud. You can just manufacture money. You get to a certain point, you can just say, alright, it's time to start, Yeah, it's like, alright, I'm just gonna start taking all that ore and I'm gonna start manufacturing my own money. Like that. And considering, so, some of these areas, you get some of these big weird structures right here. These are animal preserves. They have rare endangered pals. So you can break into them and capture endangered species and put them to work. All the while trying to avoid the cops, the feds. Because if they catch you, they will basically put a warrant out for you, and you have to avoid the cops GTA style as they just try to gun you down on sight. Where is... No, that's not my beacon. Where's my beacon? Oh! I got an achievement. Craft 10,000 ingots. Oh, that's right. My Ragnarok had bottomless stomach. In that case, this Ragnarok is significantly better. The fifth. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically what I say. It gets really funny because once in a while they'll accidentally shoot a pal, and then that pal will immediately turn aggressive and start attacking the cops, and yeah, you can imagine how well that goes most of the time. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. That's alright. Gunpowder. So you have chosen death, Fed boy. Basically. Alright, and what was... Oh, that's right, that's just recovery med. Let me see. Who is... Oh. That's just a very late message from my pharmacy. Okay. It's like, why do I have a text? Oh. Yeah, thank you, pharmacy. I already have my meds. Pals probably don't mind the slavery if they're this willing to fight to protect you and your factory. That's actually one of the lore tidbits that I've picked up, is that it basically forces them to like you and serve you when you catch them in a sphere. It just completely bends their will to you. Which is why you can also catch people and have the people work for you against their will. They have no other choice. Let's see, how are you doing on food? Okay, we're doing fine on food right now. There was a video put out quite a while ago now by Netty the Noodle on YouTube. He normally did a lot of Ark lore stuff, but he actually put out, I think it was like a 45-minute video on the lore of Palworld from everything we've seen so far. And it's actually pretty interesting. They've definitely put a lot of thought into it. But the biggest question in the game right now is what is at the tree? Because we can't currently get there, but within the first minute of gameplay, you find a tablet that says, well, I say gameplay. There's a short cutscene when you start, but you get this little tablet that basically says, the tree is the key to all of this. As of yet, we have no clue why, but I mean, they've added a lot to the game, and they've said they have a lot more content planned. Because we've got, like, this place right here, this island, Sakurajima, was DLC, free, and there's another landmass somewhere down this way. Yeah, it's basically Yggdrasil. There's another big landmass somewhere down this way that is the most recent DLC. Faybreak, I think is what it was called. And then we've got the new one coming up of the Tides of Terraria. So who knows how big of a landmass that's gonna add. And yeah, they've basically said they intend to add a number of large land masses. If I recall correctly, basically all around the tree. Like, this is not a small map by any means, but most of it, there's just nothing there. Yet. The Leaf, Eric's sitting instinct to explore, kicking in. I know, right? But that's one of the reasons I like it, is they've made it clear, unlike games like Ark, where all the expansions were paid, they basically said, no, the game is in an incomplete state. We're not going to charge you guys for expansions. We're still working on finishing the game. Any content that comes in is just part of the game. Aside from, they've mentioned the possibility of selling cosmetics, but outside of that specifically, they're like, no, this is just content for the game. Because there is, where is it? There it is. There is this little thing that you can put together that has costumes for some of the pals. Some of them, and you can actually even preview them. Like, for the Kitaiva, just straight up sunglasses, complete with the pixels. There's, Chillet, one of my favorite pals. That's just got some of these cute little outfits. This, which looks like it came straight out of League of Legends. I actually haven't... Oh, wow, they've added a lot since last time I looked. Sailor Quivered. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Pudding a la Guma. Ha 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 ha! Oh yeah, Chillet is adorable, and now there's a pink... There's Chillet Ignis, which is also adorable. There's Pengullet, who you can make a pirate. I love... So, pals have different skills. Pengullet, even though I never use him really, has one of my favorites. His pal skill, where is it? Ah, there it is. The Pengullet rocket launcher. It's a rocket launcher. You stuff the Pengullet into it and shoot him like a rocket. And on impact, the Chillet faints. It's incapacitated. You have to shove it back in the PAL box because it's basically dead. Depresso. Oh, Party Night Depresso. Oh, that's... Okay, that's great. Catris, who I know had a lot of furries were drooling over Catris. There's Frostallion. Oh! That just adds armor. Oh, that's kind of cool. What are you? Okay, I have not encountered that before. There's Krojiro. We already looked at Chilla Ignis. Oh, Lylene. Oh, that's a new one. Lylene Noct. That's cool. Cyber Griffin something, yeah. Okay. I have no idea where to find that. But, anyways, yeah, like, the game has its flaws for sure, but I appreciate that the devs have been very open and communicative with everything, really. When there are issues, they're typically like, oh, yeah, we know there's a problem. We're sorry about that. We're gonna fix it as soon as we can. They even added options for when you create your world to randomize where pals spawn, because normally they have specific regions, but you can randomize it when you start a game. You can also make it so that you can basically make it hardcore. So if you die, then that's it, game over. Or you can make it so that if a pal dies, that's it. It's gone. It's dead. And those are both actually interchangeable, so you can have it so that you respawn, but your pals don't. Nice little quality of life additions. Because, personally speaking, I am always an advocate for more options to change up, how you want to play via the menu. Oh, right, I used that. Some serious customization options. Yeah, that was as unpopular of a game as it is. That was one of the things I actually really like about Starfield. Starfield has a lot of customization options for very specific factors, and you can change it at will. The only thing that really affects, or that it does, is it does affect some of your XP gain, but not majorly. And so, for me, how I tend to play when I play Starfield, I tend to end up gaining more XP because I make the game harder, but I just kind of turn it a bit more survival-esque. And it's like, that's just base game. I am as long as it's not intrusive, I don't mind there being more options in a game. You've been getting the old RTS itch. Yeah, I've been getting a bit of that too. I've been thinking, okay, what do I want to play? So I most of the games I used to play were real-time strategies. When I was a teenager, I played lots of things like Age of Empires 2, Star Wars Empire at War, which, funnily enough, still gets updates, fun fact. Let's see. Stellaris. I do enjoy Stellaris. I haven't played since their last 4.0 update. I know that's been very mixed. You're hoping the definitive edition of Dawn of War is going to be good? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've come to think of it, I have Dawn of War Soulstorm somewhere. But yeah, no, there's some really fun. I forgot. The one I used to play the most probably was Sins of a Solar Empire. That one was one of my most played games for such a long time. Like, honestly probably played it too much, but that one was a favorite. I've heard Sins of a Solar Empire 2 is good. I haven't played it, but there's a channel I watch from time to time. Remy Down Under. He played it and it looked fun. Your personal favorites are Age of Empire 3 and Age of Mythology. Oh, I used to love playing Age of Mythology. There was another one I played a lot of that was really obscure. Empire Earth. That one was a lot like the Age of Empires games, but they spanned... They called them epochs. Basically, you could advance from being literal cavemen to having, let's see, if you had the expansion, if memory serves. Yeah, there was an expansion that you could expand all the way into... Holy crap! I'm not complaining about that production rate, but holy crap! Anyways, yeah, you could expand from being literal cavemen to... Yeah, seriously! You could go all the way up into, like, having robots and servitors and spaceships. They even had a map that, because it was an early RTS, they didn't have, like, you know, a galactic map or anything. Yeah, seriously. Oops. Darn it, didn't mean to waste a shot. Oh well. But they had maps where rather than having I cannot words right now. Oh, that's some sick looking armor. That's some real sick looking armor. Basically you could have maps that instead of oceans had space. So you had to wait until you got to a point where you could construct spaceships to venture to other quote-unquote planets. That's some ODST look. It really is. Nope, jump pack doesn't work. So that brings something kind of funny to mind. That just brings back an old memory now. I remember, because I used to play a lot of, like, Halo 2, especially. But Halo 2 and Halo Reach with a bunch of buddies. Oops. There. And what would always happen, inevitably, there was a few people who absolutely loved the ODST armor in Reach. Like, they were always using the ODST armor. The problem was, they were not great at the game. Every time we had someone come into play that wanted to use the ODST armor predominantly, they would always be really bad at the game. It was a weird, admittedly very funny pattern. Maximum drip, minimum skill. Yeah. Even when I played Xbox on Live, it seemed like the guys with the ODST gear were always the worst. I have a lot of very fond memories of Halo 2 and Halo Reach. I think my favorite memory from, well, in this case, Halo 2, we had, for a while, there was a few of us with old original Xboxes. We would, oh, not you morons again. Uh, Same group. All you can imagine is real ODSTs. Look at these guys going posers. Yeah, really. But we would do LAN parties, like the old Xbox LAN games. And it was great, but we had one time. We had, I believe it was 12 people across 4 Xboxes, all hooked up on a LAN setup. Oh crap, oh crap. And we did... Ouch! We had decided we were going to do, on the smallest map possible. Whew. We were going to do a sword-only battle. So the only weapons were energy swords and plasma grenades. Ah, he's shooting me through the ground. And I'm dead. But yeah, anyways, we did on the smallest map attainable. So we were running around with nothing but energy swords and plasma grenades. 12 of us, and the goal was first to 500. I have never seen an original Xbox get lagged out as... shoot, I have never seen anything get as lagged out as our Xboxes did. We lagged the system to such a degree... Oh, man. Oh, I forgot about... Yeah, we lagged them so badly that there were no sound effects anymore. Like, the sound effects just stopped working. The plasma grenades turned into blue cubes. Like, just flat out cubes. No sound effect, no effect at all. You wouldn't know you got stuck unless someone stuck you right in the face. You would just have this blue cube sitting on your face, and then you would die. Bodies would just spontaneously start flying in all directions. It was glorious. But it started lagging so bad we had to call it before our systems caught fire, because they were working overtime. Easily one of my fondest memories. Because I don't think anything will ever honestly top that. Oh, and yeah, that's what I figured. You guys are hungry. Fine, have your salads. Alright, what's in here? Another Kelpsy Ignis. Did you start getting the faintest whiff of burning dust? No, but I think that's just because you had, you know, a dozen teenage guys all in one basement. I think it was kind of overridden. Yeah. But we were all just having such a blast playing that, you know, we didn't really care. It wasn't until we were worried that our precious Xboxes might potentially melt that we said, okay, maybe we don't do this. Oh, yeah. I can't even say anything against that. Yeah, pretty much. We couldn't have opened a window if we'd wanted to. But hey, a day of just playing Halo, eating popcorn, pizza, drinking sodas. Oh man, to be young again. Oh, tell me about it. We did have actually, like 6 years ago now, one of my buddies from back then, a bunch of us got together for his bachelor's party. The first thing we did was take him to a water park. We decided we were all going to effectively relive our childhoods. So we did laser tag, we did water park, we did all these different things. We had originally convinced him that we were gonna just take him down to a lake and chuck him in. But when we got there, he's like, I knew something was up. And we got back home, or well, not back home, but back to his best man's place. And everything had been set up. Even back then, your joints hurt for you. Oh, amen, brother. When we got back to his best man's place, and what we got set up was a bunch of Xbox 360s, Halo Reach, pizza, soda, the whole 9 yards. We had for his bachelor party a LAN party, and we were up all night playing Halo. I was so tired the next day. We all were, but oh man, no, that was we all had a lot of fun. It was like, no, strip club, nah, that's lame. Worth it? Oh, it could not have been more worth it. Alright, let's commit some more fraud here. Another 25 grand should do it. Let's see, I set that up on the wrong thing. Oh well. I've got 435. Yeah, I want more cloth. Yeah, those were the good old days. But I would not trade those for anything. Those are great memories growing up. Let's see. You know, whenever it is I find the right lady and have my bachelor party, I hope it's something similar. Oh, I'm in need of carbon fiber. There's my charcoal. 100 carbon fiber should be good. Let's keep illegally minting coins. I probably have my precious metal content. Shh, don't tell them that. Alright, and those in there. Oh, right, I forgot I have the cakes in my inventory. I should remove them before they go bad. Do I have in here that I can... screw it. That works. Oop. Alright. And I need more charcoal. But don't tell them their job is redundant and necessary. No! I don't want to be minting actual money. What do you think this is? A legitimate business? Let's see. I actually don't remember what level everything is over here. Might as well go check it out while they're all doing their stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's right. This part of the island is basically shrooms. Oh. Okay, meteor. That makes you better than the feds. You can rub it in the... That is true, but that would also make me a glowy. I don't want to be a glowy. I have some self-worth. Alright, what do we have? Ooh, hello. What are you selling? Oh, you have a long aggro range. Alright. Ow! I forgot about that. I remember encountering you once. Holy crap. Okay, you are less scary than you were the last time I found you. Ah! Nope. No. No strange alien being. Oh, I got it! So, and it's clumsy. The object floating behind, resembling the moon, is said to gradually become more circular with every passing generation. No one knows what will happen when the moon is full. That's ominous! That is incredibly ominous. Okay, hold on. Now I want to check. Palpedia. Let's see, because I know she is one of the much more recently added pals. Okay, that looks cool. Handiwork 4, Medicine Protection 3, Transporting 3. Oh, Celestial Darkness can be ridden as a flying mount. Enhances neutral and dark attacks while mounted. Interesting. Okay, well, she's going to be put to work. Oh, you stupid Crozero. Oops, that was the wrong sphere. Ow! You know what? Go beat them up, Fanglo. Why are there so many of you? I'm so glad I have all this ammo. Okay, that was my guy doing that. Jeez. I was gonna say, when did the stupid frogs get that laser? There we go. Alright. Come here. Well, I can't open that now. Yeah, no, You put me in a place like this, I am not going near any of these mushrooms. That's how you have the worst kind of trip. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. The shroomers. I have one of them. Relaxaurus, I don't want you guys. Alright. Let's see. Oh, sweet. Legendary Sphere. No, away with you, Relaxaurus. I really do not want... Okay, you're just going to sleep. I heard noises and I was like, ah, come on! I'm starting to really hate that noise. It's the shroom people. Okay, what do you have? Do you have another legendary sphere for me? No, but you do have a circuit board. I will take that. Man, there's a lot of mushroom people here. And a shack. Huh. I see no people. Oh! Oh man, there's shrooms growing on the shrooms. Just remembered a bizarre DS game. Do I want to know? Dare I ask? Mushroom Man. That does sound vaguely familiar. I never owned a DS, so I can't say how much, but I think I've at least heard of it. Whoa. Oh, there's a little platform here. Oh, and I have no silver keys left. Darn it. A shroomer knocked. They also came out with a version for the Wii. Oh. Maybe a buddy of mine had it. Ah, no, I didn't want you to kill the shroom. I got mysterious mushrooms from it. That's concerning. No. Alright, you know what? Get in the legendary sphere. Oh, great. A Bushi knocked. Oh, that's a new move. I've got your worst nightmare. A counter to every aspect of you. The abundance of spores produced by him blocks out sunlight. If he appears motionless, it's not because he may have no shroom, but because his own spores don't let him see anything. That is depressingly hilarious. Let's see. Oh, there's a Quivern. I'm not gonna worry about you at the moment. There's another Bushi knocked. Quivern Botan. Wixen knocked. Isn't that just Catrus? Alright, well... I don't know what that move is, but I don't like it. Oh, darn it. No, stay in your ball. You annoying little... Get in my balls! No. Why was I having a harder time catching you than I did the selling. You know what? No, screw you. Alright, there's you. Hopefully there are more. Oh, I have no doubt there will be. A Lulu. The heck? Oh, you're a little flower person. Not again. Oh. Ow. Alright. Oh, that's a scary move. Ow. There. Oh, he killed the Lulu. Rip. Oh, and now I killed the other. Well, there's another one over there, so at least I know they're not small in number. Alright. I know. I'm having the worst case of, desire sensor. The game realizes I want something, so it doesn't let me have it. If I'm not trying to get something, it gives it to me. Menacing. I appreciate the pun. Oh, man. Childhood, edgy Malum would have loved this thing. Because for some weird reason, I had almost a fixation on how cool I thought scorpions were. I just thought they were the coolest thing. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, jeez, more scorpion people. I can't move, I can't move. Nope, we're leaving, we're leaving. Nope. Nope. Right, oh, okay. No, I gotta be, no, nope, nope, I'm not gonna be dumb, I'm not gonna be dumb. Save me, Quiver and Botan. I know you're friendly. Assuming I don't accidentally shoot you, I'm going to very intentionally keep my finger off the left mouse key. Or button, whatever. Shishiro Botan. I don't get the reference. Oh, Kick-Its! I remember you guys. Oh, I forgot. They actually roll, too. Hell Zephyr Lux. Which, admittedly, look pretty cool, but I do not want to go for you right now. Okay, seriously, these Prickster, what are you? What are you? Ow, okay, that is a genuinely painful move. At this point, they're just a bunch of pricks. It has about 5,000 types of poison. Some of them are deadly enough to cause instant death, but all of them are too weak to have any effect. Nope. Oh! Well, I guess he got it back at least. Yep, I got sniped. I got sniped by the wannabe Spider-Man villain. Alright. I want my stuff back. Oh, that's a lucky Hell Zephyr Lux. Oh, but it's level 60. I don't think I can take that at the moment. Alright, let's see. My rifle. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for a lucky one. Alright, come on. What is the equivalent of a Kieran is always amazing? Oh, 100%. Alright, but Yormantide, you've got a better shot at this than I do. Oh crap, wait, you both counter each other. Okay. Thank you for killing that one. Now help me lower the health of the big one. Oh, that's concerning. That is very concerningly low damage. Oh, come on, come on. No, stop with the bubble beam. We don't care about that. More dragon attacks. Okay, that actually didn't... because he's 9 levels higher than me, that's how. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention to my Yormantide's health. Actually, no, wait, not Ragnahawk. Ragnahawk's a bad idea. Petalia. Ow. Wait, since when do you have those moves? Oh, that's a new effect. That was not an effect of that attack before. Fenglo. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. I'm trying to be tactical. Okay. Now will come the big question, can I actually catch him? I would love to. forgot that happens. Oh! Okay, no, that's still not quite enough. Ooh. Stop pulling out new moves. This isn't an anime. Oh, that's... Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Alright. Come on. No! Yeah, okay, Darn! Ah, I didn't want to kill him, but it was him or me. Rip. Ah. Sorry about that. Had an unexpected phone call. I don't let... no, I'm leaving, I'm sorry. A Dogen. He's a Dogen, alright. Let's see. Moonflower, Genin, and Jonin. Alright. Oh, crap, I do not like how fast you are. Nope, and nope. Nope. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Level 45 Kitaiva. Now that's the scariest thing I've seen so far. Alright. I think it's safe to say I was not prepared. Alright, well... I unintentionally leveled that Kelpsy up to level 49 with all of my shenanigans. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this is ready. Let's see what's in here. Oh, a Reptyro. Eh. Not great, but not awful. But, looking at the time, it's actually later than I thought. Time just flew by. So, I do actually need to hop off and go take care of some stuff. I will be back tomorrow to, play some Genshin. We're gonna go on to Inazuma. Finally! So, with that said, we're gonna raid into... Oh, hey, Pickle's on. We'll raid into Pickle. She's always fun. She's good people. So, yeah, tomorrow at 5:30 PST, I'll see what I can do there. See what shenanigans I get into, what trouble I get myself into. Let's be honest, it's a lot. But I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope to catch you tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and a great weekend. So, have a great night, everyone, and I'll catch you later.